Hi everybody, welcome back. How's everybody doing tonight? And happy Sunday. Sorry, I had to fix a couple of different technology errors going into this, so I think I'm a little frazzled, but I think I got at least one of them fixed. I think I'm gonna be able to get the other fixed shortly, but the other one's not gonna be a problem for you guys, only a problem for me, so don't even worry about it. All right, I don't have anything super exciting to announce tonight. I believe that we're still doing everything the same that we've been doing all week, so I do think that we still have the pitch black pack bundles. We still have, of course, the pitch black regular 6-pack bundles and booster boxes and individual packs as well. I see we've already got a couple people in the queue too, so that's exciting. We have the community pack tonight, which should be able to work right away. I went ahead and fixed that before the stream, hopefully. So we'll test that. Make sure that we got that going all right. But I'm super excited to get into it here in a second. I want to go ahead and get the get the giveaway pack started before opening up Zachary's 2 pitch black bundles. Okay, I think I have to add it. Give me 1 second. I didn't do that part. I think last time it was already there for me. Okay, add. Okay, I think I add it like that. Correct. And now I should be able to just start the giveaway, and it should post it in the chat. Woo! All right. So for everybody who's watching, looks like we're already up to 8 viewers, so thank you guys all for joining on early. The Mega Evolution community pack that was spun for on Thursday is ready to get open for everybody. So if you want to type !enter in the chat, we'll go ahead and get that ball rolling. And then once we have a few entries in there, I'll go ahead and open it. Hopefully we'll be able to have quite a few entries before I get done with Zach's bundle. But worst case, we just pause a little later and we'll go ahead and jump into it. But it is completely free to enter for the Mega Evolution pack, and it's free shipping. As long as you live in the US, I can ship it out to you. So I do apologize. I've got ink on my hands. I had to stamp some bags today. It is dry, so it won't rub off on anybody's cards, but my fingers will look gross. So I'm sorry. I tried washing my hands, but it's black ink. It doesn't come off very easy. Yeah, so ! and the word enter to enter in the Mega Evolution giveaway. Once we got once we have a few people entered in there, we'll go ahead and draw for the winner. But otherwise, I do have a couple of other giveaways tonight as well. Of course, our regular 30, 60, 90 light giveaways. I have a Charizard deck box, 100 plus deck box, got the flames on it and everything, super fun. That is our 30 light giveaway for tonight. And then if we get up to our 60 likes tonight, I have an Iono 4-pocket portfolio that also holds oversized cards. So that's our 60 likes. And if we can get up to 90 likes tonight, I have the 25th celebration wooden deck box that holds 100 cards and, oh, there's the picture, and the dice tray with magnets. Ooh, who doesn't like magnets? All right, so those are our giveaways tonight. So be sure to, if you haven't already, go ahead and hop out of chat, hit the like button, hop back in chat, and hopefully we'll be able to give away at least one of those tonight, if not 2 of those tonight. Let me run through my mental checklist, make sure I said everything. I see Dino, Deep Poetry, Shay, and Zach all in the chat all joined in for the community pack. So thank you for already jumping in on that, guys. And thank you for watching already. I like it when you guys get on here early and keep me company. Ooh, all right, well, let's go ahead and get in on Zach's 2 pitch black bundles. My printer is the other technology error that I'm having issues with right now. I should be working on getting that fixed shortly, but in the meantime, you're gonna have to deal with my handwriting instead. It's not too horrible, but it's not like as pretty as just print. So let's see. All right, 2 PB bundles, 2 peanut butter bundles, right? All right, I'm just gonna put this in the corner and then we'll just run with it for now. All right, let's see. I saw the stream, by the way, from Thursday. Saw that you guys got the black and white Darkrai. The wooden dex box is super nice. Hi, Apita. Thank you for joining in. Hi, Double X. We are currently opening 2 pitch black bundles for Zachary. I also saw that you guys got another God pack with Rob, of course, because he gets all the fun. I'm hoping to change that tonight. I'm hoping to have some fun tonight too. I mean, we've got a lot of pitch black to open tonight, so we should be able to do a pretty good job here. All right, Zach, good luck. We're opening up your first pack of your bundle. Oh, hi, Shauna. All right. Yeah, welcome on. I'm super excited to get to your 100 packs. The 100 pack bundles are really fun to open. And I mean, it keeps me busy, so you know I like that. We've got a Jinx, a Shuppet, and a Mega Delphox EX for Zach's first pack. Oh, these are the big ones. Or at least this one's. Okay, that just ended up in there. I did not watch what you did, but you fixed it like super easy. It makes me feel silly. Oh, okay. So the test worked, but okay. I've got my IT department here helping me out with the printer. Hi, Christine. Guys, I got to meet Christine in the store today. Super exciting. We got her a couple of Glaceons and a Radiant Eevee. Hi, Dark Enforcer. He said thanks. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Have you opened any pitch black yet, Deep Poetry? Or Shauna, I'm sorry. Or is this going to be your first opening? Got a Lampent, a So-So. Yukamori Mankey, Tremendous Bomb, and a Silvally. Lightning Energy. Litwick. Gladion's Final Battle. Sinistra. Malamar. Sizzlipede. I can never get that one out first try. I always struggle over that one. Not yet is your first opening. All right, even more exciting. Yeah, absolutely. Is there a specific card besides the Darkrai that you're hoping to get in your packs? I feel like we've been doing a pretty good job of getting like almost every IR, almost every full art in most of the 100 pack bundles. So for those, we should be able to get everything that you want, but I didn't know if there's anything specific that you want. Are we having stream issues? To my knowledge, I'm not having any stream issues, but I could understand if there's some issues trying to get on YouTube with the World Cup, because doesn't YouTube, like YouTube has like a basically like a cable, like a stream app or something like that that you can like watch live sports on. So I wouldn't be surprised if their server's a little bit slower right now because of it. Oh, I see Dino decided that he wanted to get some more Pitch Black tonight. He was on the fence earlier. Sounds like we convinced him. The Gold Darkrai and the Chandelure. We've gotten quite a few Chandelures, so I think that should be within reach. Hopefully we can get you the Gold Darkrai too. All right, we got 5 packs left for Zachary, including this one. See if we can get something a little bit better than the Crushing Hammer. Get at least an IR out of here. Yeah, YouTube TV. I don't know why I couldn't come up with that. Like that's it's just 2 letters. Well, it wasn't coming to my head. What kind of music am I jamming to? The music actually only plays for you guys, and I didn't pick it today. It just automatically played. I am just listening to the sound of a fan and my own voice, so I'll try not to go crazy on you guys. You finally got that Nidoking? Oh, that's awesome, Shay. I'm super excited for you. Mega Slowbro EX. You went and bought it. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. After a little while, you just gotta be like, you know. That's how I feel about Black Bolt and White Flares. You just gotta go get it. There's so many options, and like whatever I do pull, I mean it's great. There's a lot of good pulls, but there's so many of them, and I only want like some specific ones, and like I just have to go get it. I'm not gonna pull it. The likelihood is so low. Yeah, I know. Nothing too interesting on my end. I probably could put on music or something, but there's already so much going on with opening packs and reading the chat and talking all at the same time. Like I can only multitask so much, you know. I don't know that I could listen to music at the same time. Drillbur, Bastiodon, Voltaic Energy. Last pack for Zachary. Still haven't gotten an IR. Maybe the IR is in this pack. We start buying Pitch Black singles tomorrow. So I am very excited because it means that I can just buy the couple of really cheap IRs that I want from the set, and then I can worry about ripping the rest of it. Anna Rampardos EX. Man, no IR in these bundles. That's rough. I'm sorry, Zach. We still got a full art though. We did get a Crushing Hammer, 3 EXs, not too horrible, but I'm sorry about the lack of IRs, Zach. But thank you for going in on a Pitch Black bundle with us. I just need the order number real quick and then clear it. Okay, and now you can mark it. Done and move on. All right. Can I go ahead and do the community pack real quick? Okay. How many people do we have watching? 18. All right. We've got 7 entries for the Mega Evolutions giveaway right now for the community pack. But there's 18 of you watching, so I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, see if we can get 3 more of you guys to enter. Exclamation mark and the word enter to enter in for the Mega Evolution community pack. And it's no purchase necessary, and we ship out for free. So as long as you guys are in the US, go ahead and enter for it because we can ship it out to you. And I mean, it's a free pack. It doesn't hurt to enter for it. So, but I want to go ahead and see if we can get a couple more people entered into that, and then I'll go ahead and activate the giveaway and draw a winner. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and open up Shauna's 100 packs. Let's see. I'm actually gonna grab one from over here. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. How much is it for the 100 packs? It's 100 packs for $500, so $5 a pack. By tonight, you'll have almost opened 200 packs of pitch with no Darkrai. All right, well, yeah, I wish you luck on your booster boxes tonight, Zach. That is rough. I know. I opened the one Darkrai. I opened the gold Darkrai so far. Personally, I haven't opened the black and white one. Only Rob has managed to do that. So hopefully I can pull it for you tonight. Thank you everybody for entering, and thank you everybody for hopping on and watching. We've got, looks like a lot of things to open tonight. Sounds like we might get Zach to go in on some more packs with us too. Maybe. Dino's opening pitch black and white flare. Wonder where the white flare came from. All right, Shauna, I've got your 100 packs here. Let's scoot them over this way a little bit. Yeah, we'll leave them stacked up like this. Okay, so we've got box 1, box 2, box 3. Or technically reverse that, but that's okay. All right. Let me write it down on a post-it note for us. PBX100. All right, your name's in the corner. Congratulations, Shauna. Let's go. Good luck. I mean, I know why the white flare was there. I wasn't going to call myself out. Inkay, Bronzor, Primeape, Trumbeak, Heatran, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Malamar, Gwyn, Mega Slowbro, EX. I feel like I always get an EX in the first pack, and then it always gets me excited, and then I feel like, you know, I'm always like, oh, we got an EX in the first pack, so that means it's gonna, like, the rest of it's gonna be great. And that's, I feel like I'm finding out that's not always the case, but I think starting out with a Slowbro is pretty good. Of all the EXs to start out with. Bombardier, Fomantis, Inkay. Man, this is a great pack already. Poplio, Manectric, Jet, Backtrack Badge, Type Null, Bastiodon, Nichiyu. Grubbin, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Poplio, Banette, Malamar, Rust Syndicate, Lampent Reverse, Heatran, more Pico EX. All right. That actually might be my favorite EX. No, I still haven't opened the Whale Lord EX either yet. The full art. So I need to open one of those on here too. So I hope to get one of those for you, Shauna. Centiscorch, Primate. Were you on for the streamathon, Shauna, or is this your first time really watching Pitch Black get opened? Bronzong, Heatran, Mankey, Brion, Silvally. Once I get through this stack, I'm going to move everything over so it's not so squished. But for now, starting off like this, I want to make sure everything, I want to make sure you can see everything. Skull Fossil, Drillbur, Bombardier, Charjabug, Vikavolt, Gladian's Final Battle, Toucanon, Nickit, Backtrack, Armarouge. Lightning Energy, Trumbeak, Goldeen, Skull Fossil, Bronzor, Gwyn, Seeking, Sinistcha, Electrike, Poltergeist, Zarude. I know it's Sunday night, so if anybody had any exciting weekend plans, they're already over, but did anybody do anything fun this weekend? I mostly just did homework this weekend and worked. I worked all weekend this weekend, so I didn't do anything exciting, so I'd love to live vicariously through you guys. Yes, Lil Hayes is live. Welcome in, Jared. Skarmory. Goldeen, our first IR for Shauna in a Primarina Hollow. Woo woo! Congratulations, Shauna. This is one of my favorites. Cutie number 1 down. Poltergeist, Charjabug, Nickit. I was talking to Dino today, and I told him I'm thinking about doing a Charjabug master set because I looked into it, and he's only got like 13 cards, and a couple of those are repeats because, you know, like the like special promotional stamped ones and stuff like that. So he really doesn't have that many. It'd be a pretty easy one to master set. He's only got the 1 full art as well. He doesn't even really, I don't think, have any EXs or anything. So for anybody who's looking for an easy bug to master set, Charjabug's your guy. And he's adorable. Nickit, Palafin, you love Goldeen? Oh, yay, I'm so excited then. Silvally, Primeape, and Mega Excadrill EX. I'm glad we could start you off with one that you love. I also found out today, for anybody else who didn't know this already, that the Gladian's Final Battle SIR and the Silvally IR, they are a connecting art. I did not know that. I found that out today. So, fun fact about this set for you guys then. Electrike, Rust Syndicant, Toucanon, Vikavolt, Volibee. Wait, was that shiny? Oh, it was shiny. Those dark type ones, they always get me. Let me scoot some of these over a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna put these down here last time. I put the SIRs up here. So we're gonna leave a little bit of space for when we get that first SIR. Note, I said first SIR. Feeling pretty good about this set today. That might be because I had some coffee before I came in here, but Mandibuzz, Litwick, Bombardier, Tremendous Bomb, Vikavolt, Seeking, Tropius, Tremendous Bomb. Oh, why did I put that over there? Wrong spot. Bastiodon. That's alright. I've got pretty good handwriting. Volibee. Litwick. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. You guys didn't see anything. Goldeen. Poltergeist. Marshadow. Relicanth. Rust Syndicate. Charcadet. Slowbro. Mega Delphox EX. So far, no repeats on the EXs either. Oh yes, thank you Dark Enforcer for reminding me. We've got the giveaway happening. After this pack, I'll check and see how many people are entered in for that, and I'll draw a winner. Lightning Energy. Full Art Bastiodon as well. Alright, I think we can do that. Jinx. Granados. Jet. Annihilate. Gwyn. Electrike. Skarmory. Zarude. No, you're fine. All right, we've got 11 entries for the Mega Evolutions pack, so I'm going to go ahead and draw a winner for you guys. Zach, congratulations. All right. I've got that community pack for you, it looks like. So we're going to go ahead and open it. Let's see what you got. All right, Zach, are we ready to see if we did a little bit better in this pack than we did in the bundles? Ice Cube, Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Acerola's Mischief, Centiskorch, Tangrowth, Cinderace, Bayleaf, Meganium. All right, well, hopefully you like those Pokemon, Zach. Thank you for entering for our community pack giveaway. Thank you everybody who entered. And congrats, Zach. If you want to hit the link in the chat, that'll take you to claim the prize for it, but I'll go ahead and put it with your other packs for now. What I need to write on there. So I think I wrote enough information on there. All right, now back to our regularly scheduled program. Next pack. We're already through stack number 1. We are about a quarter of the way through stack 2 here. Delmise, Bronzong, Toucanon, Annihilate, Primeape, Mega Chandelure EX, full art. That's our first full art for Shauna. I do really like the Chandelure. I think the Chandelure and the Darkrai are my two favorite full arts in this set. But the Zarude one is really colorful and pretty too, so I don't know. Of course, actually, I lied. The Wailord's my favorite. It's a whale. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Wailord. But then the EXs. Fomantis, Charcadet, Goldeen, Primeape, Palafin, Palladion, Malamar, Shieldon, Bronzong, and a Wailord EX. Speaking of, appreciate you stopping by to help. That's okay. I appreciate the effort. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Everybody say thank you, Bailey, for trying to fix the printer. Unfortunately, it didn't work, but we tried. Okay, thank you. Ooh, Slowbro IR. Woo! All right, IR number 2. You adore Chandelure? Yeah, so we got the full art so far. Now we just need the SIR for you, and then the regular EX. Mankey, Charcadet, and we did not get the printer working, so you will have to deal with my handwriting for the rest of the night, but that's all right. Darkbell, Lampent, Mankey, Litwick, and Shadowy Energy. I know Slowbro's such a good, that is such a good IR in this set. I'm really happy with the Slowbro. That's a good one to pull. Plus, I mean, Chandelure being one of your favorites in this set, and he's staring at a street lamp. I mean, it just all goes together, right? It's almost like they planned it or something. Skarmory, Armor Fossil, Electrike, Trumbeak, Rust Syndicate, Delmise, Bronzong, Relicanth, Poplio, more Pico EX full art. Woohoo! All right. See, now we're getting into it. I also forgot that we're keeping track of our hits again. So we got what? We have 5 EXs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got, was it 3 EXs? 1, 2, 3 in Zach's bundle and a full art. And now we have 2 full arts here and 2 IRs. Okay. I don't remember how to get it to pull up for you guys on the screen. I don't know if it's supposed to pull up on the screen, screen, that's the word I'm looking for, on normal streams, or if it's just supposed to be for the streamathon, but I can still keep track of it on my end, and I'll post it in the chat when we hit the different milestones for it. So let's see if we can hit a milestone for it tonight. I mean, it looks like we're going to be going through at least 200 packs of Pitch Black tonight, so I think we'll be able to hit at least one milestone. Primeape, Trumbeak, looking awesome so far. Good. I'm glad you're happy with it so far. Alafin, Manectric, Darkbell, Mandibuzz, Miraidon. See, I pronounced it correctly that time, do you know? Yeah, I pronounced it correctly. I had to rethink that for a second. I was like, wait, did I just say I pronounced it correctly? And then I didn't actually pronounce it correctly. You're getting in my head. Starting to get confused. Can't keep track of it all. Sizzlipede, Bronzor. Oh, tried to skip the Charjabug. Oh no! Toucanon, Slowbro, Misty's Vitality, Spiritomb, Cintascorch, and Koraidon. Almost through this second stack, which means we're almost through box 1 for Shauna. Skarmory, Poplio, Skull Fossil, ooh, Drillbur, Annihilate, Fossil Quarry, Seeking, Bronzor, Sinistcha, Mega Chandelure EX. There we go. Now we just need the SIR. Finizen, Knoll, Grubbin, Drillbur, Thievul, Banette, Darkbell, Gladion, Thievul, and Zarude. Bombardier, Charjabug, Mabostiff, Finizen, Delmise, Gwyn, Slowbro, Trumbeak, Vikavolt, and Armarouge. Is Vikavolt what? Charjabug? Yeah, okay. I was like, you know, guys, now that I think of it, I don't think I actually know what Charjabug turns into. I'm gonna assume it's like the only other electric type in the set, but I don't know for sure, actually, now that I think about it. Poplio, Shieldon, Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Lampent, Backtrack Badge, Manectric, Sizzlipede, Armor Fossil, Primarina. I also found out today, guys, so I've been wanting to get the Evolution Chinese like exclusive, that's the word. The Chinese exclusive printings of the Evolutions. The ones where they're like lying underneath a tree. They're very, very cute. And I found out today that they only did 4 of the Evolutions. Technically only 3 of the Evolutions in Eevee. And I'm honestly a little sad because so Flareon and Leafeon are like my 2 favorite Lurantis EX. Leafeon and Flareon are my 2 favorite Evolutions. And they only did Leafeon. So they did Eevee, Leafeon, and then of course Sylveon and Umbreon. And of course Umbreon's the most expensive. What a surprise. But yeah, they only did those 4, and I'm a little sad about it because I was like, I could get all of them in those, and then those would just be like the Eevees I have. Like those would be my chase cards for the Evolutions. Because I want to get a full, well, not a full art, but an illustration rare for every single, at least of my favorite Pokemon. There'll probably be some Pokemon I leave out, at the very least at first. And so I was like, oh, I could just get all the Eevees in the same art. Because if I tried to do that, with like prismatic, I'd probably go bankrupt before I got there. So I was like, the Chinese exclusives, they're a little bit softer, a little bit more my style, but on top of that, they're a lot cheaper because they're also in Chinese, and a little bit easier to get. But nope, can only get them in 4 of the Pokemon, or 4 of the Eevees. How crazy is that? Goldeen, Thievul IR with a Spiritomb in the back. There's our 3rd IR for Shauna. Little roof hopping Thievul going on here. All right, last pack from the first box. Is the SIR hiding in this one? Let's find out. Slowpoke, Shieldon, Poltergeist, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Thievul, Fomantis, Mabostiff, Voltaic Energy. All right, moving on to box number 2. You love Thievul? Perfect. This just seems like it was the perfect set for you. Oh no, oh no. They just put all of your favorite Pokemon in this set, it sounds like. Oop. Knoll, Grubbin, Drillbur, oh, Poplio, Slowbro, Misty's Vitality, Banette, Rust Syndicate, Delmise IR, woo! Bastiodon hanging out in the back. 2 IRs in a row. There's my other favorite for you, Shauna. We're already at 4 of the IRs. This is awesome. Doing great so far. The entire set was you coded. Yeah, awesome. Well, then it looks like we're doing great so far then. We're getting all the cute little guys. Mankey, Brion, Relicanth, Delmise, Dark Bell, Finizin, Primeape, Zarude. Is Chandelure like your favorite Pokemon? Or do you have like do you have a different #1 favorite Pokemon? Or like all your favorites like in this set and you're like, these are like genuinely like my top 5? I wouldn't be surprised because it does seem like you have a theme with your favorite Pokemon. Lampent, Grubbin, Marshadow, Silvally. Lightning Energy, Electrike, Litwick, Pikipek, Sizzlipede, Toucannon, Bronzong. You have other faves? What are some of your other favorites? Miraidon, Armor Fossil, Rampardos EX Full Art. I think this box is already doing a little bit better for you. Sprigatito, Gengar, Masquerada, Absol, Skarmory. Oh, Skarmory's in here too. I know he doesn't have a full art, but he's in here at least. Absol's in the Mega Evolution line. Gengar, there's one in the Mega Evolution. I don't think they've done Sprigatito in Mega Evolution yet though. But they did Sprigatito pretty good in the in Scarlet Violet. There's some really pretty Sprigatito and Masqueradas in that one. Malamar, Seeking, Voltaic Energy. I love your energy, Shauna. I love how excited you are. This is making me so excited. Well, this pack just... Alright, yeah, we'll just ribbon open like that. That's... Alright, that's fun. Mastiff, Cranidos, oh, Whalmer, Grubbin, Backtrack, Evil, Heatran, Null, Koraidon, Mega Darkrai EX. You adore Giratina? Alright. Giratina's a good one too. You love my energy? Well, thank you. I'm trying to be energized for you guys tonight. Volibee, Litwick, Goldeen, Annihilate, Fossil Quarry, Seeking, Lampent, Jet, Morpeko EX. I think that's our first repeat. And we've got a pretty good stack of EXs here before we even get into our first one, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of we've already got, was it 3 hits and like 3 EXs out of this box so far? We're only halfway through the first stack. I feel like this is going to be the box we get the SIR in. Drillbur, Charcadet, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Fossil Quarry, Mankey, Poplio, Shadowy Energy. I did get a new card for my master set today, guys. I got a new Saruda card for my master set. It's the Quagsire. The shiny Quagsire from Hidden Fates. Shining Fates? One of the two. One of the two Fates. It's the shiny Quagsire. And he's so cute. He's so happy. Like, he looks so dumb and so happy. There was a ladybug in KKD today as well from Southern Islands. That's just like on the card, which is really cute. And I was debating with myself whether or not I wanted to get it, and then it sold online, so I didn't get it. But I think I'm gonna add it to my list of cards I eventually want to get. So just maybe that one was in reverse holo. I'll probably just try to get it in non-holo. It was only like 17, 18 bucks though for reverse holo Southern Islands. I do think it was damaged. I do think there was a big crease across it though. So, I mean, it was cheap, but it was because it wasn't in great condition. Bastiodon IR, woo! With a Miraidon hanging out in the back. Look at that. All right. We got the other one you wanted. Now we just got those SIRs left. Man, asking you shall receive, Shauna. We're doing good. Sizzlipede, Jinx, Whalmer, Mandibuzz, Bronzong, Bleedion, Sinistra, Electrike, Banette, and Zarude. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Lightning Energy, Centiskorch, Primeape, Armor Fossil, Skarmory, Vikavolt, Seeking, Jet, Delmise, Sinistra, and Armarouge. Fomantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Jet, Silvally, Fossil Quarry, Primarina. We got 4 packs left in this half of the box. Trumbeak, Goldeen, Skull Fossil, Bronzor, Annihilate, Gwyn, Palafin, Vullaby, oh, Charjabug, Mega Chandelure EX. Look at that, now you have 2. You never have too many Mega Chandelures. Bronzor, Primeape, Trumbeak, Grubbin, Thievul, Marshadow, Heatran, Charcadet, Mabostiff, Spiritomb. Poltergeist, Charjabug, Nickit, oh, Finizen, Ladion's Final Battle, Sinistra, Marshadow, Shieldon, Goldeen, and Voltaic. Alright, last pack in this half of the box, and then we're going to be halfway through the 100 packs. Centiskorch, Skarmory, Poplio, Skull Fossil, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Banette, Misty's Vitality, Gwyn, Rust Syndicate Grunt, full art. Ooh. I don't know how playable that is, but hey, it's another full art. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and move these. And make room for our second stack. All right, crossing the halfway point. Nickit, Shuppet, ooh, Brion, oh, Cranidos, Gwyn, Seeking. Ah, man, I am just making a mess tonight. Dark Bell, Tropius, Goldeen, Mega Excadrill EX. I love it when the packs open in the weirdest possible way. I wish that meant it was good luck, but instead I think it just means that I struggle with opening packs. Lightning Energy, Slowpoke, Bicky Peck. They say it's stuff like that when they're like, oh, you know, like practice makes perfect. And then it's been like at least 1,200 packs this week and it's still not perfect. Toucannon IR with a Voltaic Energy hiding behind. There's our 6th IR for Shauna. Speaking of Southern Islands. Vullaby, Litwick, Goldeen, Poltergeist, Banette, Bronzong, Relicanth, Electrike, oh, Voltaic Energy, Shadowy Energy. 2 energies in one pack. Is this really all of them? No, it's not. There we go. Okay, I was like, I feel like I'm sitting lower than normal. That's way better for my back. And I'm better on camera. You can see a little bit more of me now. See, like, what's up with this? Why? That's the silliest way. All right, so just pretend like you didn't see the front card. Big reveal. Vullaby, wow, crazy, woo. Shieldon. Brion, Drillbur, Backtrack Badge, Thievel, Heatran, Annihilate, Shuppet, and a Rampardos EX. I'm sorry, I keep yawning and I'm trying to hide it and I don't think it's working very well. So if I'm making weird faces, it's because I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm yawning from you guys. But I feel like it'd probably be better for me to just yawn than it would be for me to make a weird face. So I don't know. Delmise, Rust Syndicate, Shieldon, Whalmer, Armarouge. I think that's your first Whalmer reverse holo. That's exciting. I like the crochet ones. I think the crochet ones are going to be like the Yukamori. And like in just a couple of years, they're going to like go up by a lot and be a lot more, not more popular because I feel like they're already pretty popular, but just like get more, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. More collectible maybe? I know most of them are commons, but a lot of the Yukamori are commons too. Maschiff, Shuppet, Grubbin, Poplio, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Fossil Quarry, Bombardier, Shadowy Energy, Dark Bell Full Art. I think that's your first support item. It's our first item full art for ya. There it goes again. I feel like we could just do like a 1 minute long YouTube short. Like just make a reel of all the times I've opened up a pack in the weirdest possible way. Just back to back to back. I think that would get some views. Is that relatable? Is that the content we're looking for? Mankey, Slowbro, Bastiodon. Mandibuzz, Litwick, Bombardier, Whalmer, Manectric, Banette. Yeah, exactly. Ding, ding, ding. Well, here's your bell now. You're gonna need it. Good. I'm glad you're loving everything you're getting so far. Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Bronzor, Toucanon, Tremendous Bomb, Slowbro, Dark Bell, oh, Litwick, Mega's Aurora EX full art. See, this one's just so colorful. And isn't this Aurora the one that has, I'm pretty sure it's the Zorora, that has the VMAX art with the Pachirisu like sleeping on it? There's another Pokemon in that picture too. Summoning Darkrai with that Dark Bell. I mean, I think if anyone could make it happen, it would be you, Shauna. Inkay, Jinx, Cranidos. Does Inkay evolve into anything? Or is it just a cute little squid? I feel like I haven't been paying enough attention. I can't think of anything in this set that looks like it would evolve from Inkay. Or like that looks like Inkay would evolve into. But I know there's some things that like you wouldn't expect. Like Dratini doesn't look like it would evolve into Dragonite. So Primeape, Trumbeak, Grubbin, oh, Centiskorch, Misty's Vitality, Manectric, Palafin, Bronzor, Cranidos, Primarina, Malamar, the Chocolate Bar? That squid evolves into the Chocolate Bar? What is Malamar? Is he also a squid? He doesn't look like he's got tentacles, but I also probably haven't looked that closely at him. I know that Finizen evolves into Palafin. I did know that one because I think that one's also a weird one. Not like weird, but like unexpected. Gwyn, Palafin. Look at that. Speaking of, Ladions, Armarouge IR, and a Zarude hiding behind. Malamar is a squid? He doesn't look like a squid. I don't know. The next Malamar we find, guys, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to take a closer look at it. But we got our 7th IR for Shauna. And still, so far, no repeats. Can we get every IR? What are we missing so far? We're missing the Primarina. We're missing the Silvally. Is that all the IRs we're missing? That doesn't sound right. I feel like there's more. Because this is only 7. I feel like there's more than just 9 IRs in the set. But it's a lot of cards to remember. Poltergeist, Centiskorch, Skull Fossil, Skarmory, Gladion's Final, Sinistra, Malamar. Okay, hold on. I guess I can kind of see it. He only has 4 tentacles though. I mean, realistically, he only has 2. I guess those kind of count as tentacles, but like he really only has 2 tentacles. It's just the beak that gives away the fact that he's a squid. Like he's an upside down squid. I don't know. Sizzlipede, Brion, Chi-Yu. What does Chi-Yu evolve into? Is that one in here? Does he evolve? Does he evolve into Centiskorch? No, that's Sizzlipede. Wait. That's stage 1, so... I'm not good at that. Like, I feel like I know a lot of base Pokemon, like basic Pokemon. And then you start getting into... Solo? Oh, Chi-Yu is like solo? Okay. That makes sense. Bombardier. I mean, I guess I would assume the hair counts as tentacles, but like they're not very long. Like he's got 2 long tentacles and he just got a couple of tiny little tentacles. Slowpoke, Bastiodon, Silvally. Hair, yeah. Lightning Energy, Armor Fossil, Electrike, Trumbeak, Mankey, Marshadow, Relicanth, Rust Syndicate, Fomantis, Mandibuzz, and a Wailord EX. I feel like, so I know like how in the corner it says it evolved from this. I feel like it should say evolves to this. So I don't have to question it. That way it just tells me. I feel like it'd be very helpful. We're down to 2 packs left in Shauna's in Shauna's second box. Armor Fossil. No. Sorry guys. Tropius. Goldeen. Malamar. Gwyn. Marshadow. Palafin, Poltergeist, Mega Slowbro EX. Last pack for box number 2, and then we're moving on into the 3rd and final box before moving on to CRs. They also are doing a 100-pack bundle. They're also buying the additional 8 packs that get taken out of those 3 boxes to make it a full 3 boxes. So we'll be opening 108 packs for them. Delmise, Bronzong, Toucanon, Mastiff, Centiskorch, Koraidon. All right. Last box for Shauna. There's got to be an SIR in this box. Jinx, Cranidos, Fomantis, Charcadet, Sinistcha, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Jinx, Bastiodon IR again with a Bastiodon Hollow behind him. Bastiodon number 2. I feel like if you really like them, it means you can't really have too many. We'll put him right there with the other one. Lightning Energy, Mastiff, Cranidos, Wailmer, Grubbin. For those of you that are like, why does she keep saying Lightning Energy? But only for that energy type. Lightning Energy is my favorite. So whenever it comes up, I always just say it because I assume it means good luck. I don't know how many times it's worked. I haven't really kept track. I don't think it's worked very many times, if at all. But eventually one of these times it will. Goldeen, Primeape, Peak, Poltergeist, Manectric, Rust Syndicate, Toucanon, Skull Fossil, Gwyn, Spiritomb. Mandibuzz, Jinx, Drillbur, Charcadet, Thievul, Banette, Jet, Bronzor, Heatran, Chi-Yu. Spain wins the World Cup. Is that a guess, or is that like an announcement? Are we like, I think Spain's gonna win, or are we like, Spain just won? I've not been keeping up with the World Cup at all, so I apologize. I watch hockey, and that's pretty much it for sports. Armor Fossil, Vikavolt. I did see some snippets of the Norwegian teams, like goals that they made. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Vikavolt, Mega Slowbro EX. And some of those shots were kind of crazy. But I also don't think that I have a lot of streaming platforms that like show live sports. So I don't really know that I could watch it even if I wanted to. It just went final. All right. Bombardier, Fomantis. Were we wanting Spain to win? Who were the final two? Annihilate, Seeking. See, this is how much I haven't paid attention. Like, I don't even know who's in and who's out. I think I knew that America's been out for a while. I think we got out kind of early. And I knew Norway, like, just went home very recently. Electrike, Trumbeak, Mankey, Sizzlipede, Ladion's Final Battle, Delmise, Thievul, Trumbeak, Toucanon, Rampardos EX. Getting a lot of EXs so far in this box, but I need some IRs and some SIRs. The Fomantis IR is so cute. We do still need that one. I can't believe I almost forgot about that one. So we need Silvally, we need Fomantis. Those are the two we haven't gotten yet. I think I said a third one earlier. Malamar, Gwyn, Marshadow, Fomantis, Chi-Yu, Armarouge. I think Chi-Yu needs another full art. Chi-Yu already has one full art, but I think, or IR, but I think Chi-Yu deserves a second IR. Lightning Energy, Bronzor, Charjabug, Finizen, Null, Lampent, Sinistcha, Slowbro, Drillbur, Silvally. Look at that. There we go. Zarude. Means the Fomantis is close to following behind, right? I mean, we called it, just said Silvally. Silvally pops up, which hasn't been the hardest card to get pulled. I think we've pulled most of the cards I know we've pulled all the cards now at least once, but the ones that we haven't pulled more than one of are the gold Darkrai, the black and white Darkrai, and funnily enough, the Wailord EX full art has we've literally only pulled one of them in the like 1,400 packs that we've pulled for unless we pulled two last night, but I think not last night, but on Thursday I think we only pulled one, and it was the first one that we pulled. I pulled 1,100 packs between Monday and Tuesday. Never pulled the Wailord. Didn't even know it was a card. Didn't even know he had a full art. until like I found out later. Yeah, the Silvally. So this one actually, this Silvally is one of the connecting arts. So Gladion's final battle goes on this side, I think. And so these go phew on this card, and then on the Gladion's it goes phew, and it forms a connecting art. It's really pretty. It's very, very colorful. Yeah, I think the Whale Lord full art is a weird one to be like difficult to pull. But like we've pulled multiple Mega Chandelures. I think that's the one we've pulled the most of the SIRs. The Mega Zarude we've pulled at least twice, if not 3 times. The Morpeko we've pulled twice. We pulled 2 or 3 Gladion's final battles. We may have only pulled, there's one other trainer SIR. And I think we might have only pulled the other trainer once. Drillbur, Poplio, Shieldon, Malamar, Annihilate, Jet, Primarina, Backtrack, Dark Bell. Full art again. I was just making sure that I hit the button every time I was supposed to. Poltergeist, Charjabug, Nickit, Finizen, Relicanth, Delmise, Dark Bell, Pikipek, Cranidos, Spiritomb. So are we really only missing the Fomantis IR now? Or is there more that I'm forgetting about? I like the Belding. Yeah. It's actually like a really pretty card. I like a lot of the full art support cards. They're just colorful, pretty. Tropius, Bombardier, Marshadow. I like the way that they've been doing the like stadiums with the like gold or silver outline. And I think all the ones in the Mega Evolution line have a Pokemon hidden somewhere in them, which is really fun. I really like that. The Forest of Vitality has a Scatterbug. Artisan has a Lechonk. Mystery Garden has a Kirlia. And the Surfing Beach has a Remoraid. That's what he's called. The little guy that floats underneath the Mantike or Mantine. Mega Darkrai EX. There's a lot of full arts that we're missing though. We haven't gotten we've only gotten 2 of the Mega EX full arts. So we're missing quite a few of those. We're almost halfway through the last box. We've only got 3 packs left after this one. Banette, Bronzong, Gladion's final battle, Shuppet, Bastiodon. Lightning Energy, Slowpoke, Pikipek, Tropius, Sizzlipede, Backtrack Badge, Thievul, Heatran, Slowpoke, Poltergeist, Mega Darkrai EX Full Art. That's a new one. That's a really good one. I've only pulled a couple of these as well. I really like the green on the Mega Darkrai EX, especially because like a lot of these commons and uncommons have a lot of like green in the art, like creeping in. So like the Goldeen has some green, the Poltergeist has some green, the Shuppet and the Banette both have green, the Delmise has green, And so I think it kind of fits really well. Another Goldeen IR. I think we just hit 10 IRs for Shauna. Last pack for this half of the box, and then we move on to the last half of the last box. Shieldon, Brion, Drillbur, Misty's Vitality, Lampent, Fossil Quarry, Palafin, Tremendous Bomb, Miraidon. Alright, I'm going to move it on screen so we can see it go down. Last half of the last box. SIR's got to be in here. Fomantis, Inkay, Poplio, Centiskorch, Bronzong, Ladion, Sinistra, Finizen, Manectric IR. See, I knew I was forgetting another one. So we need the Fomantis still. We got the Manectric. That was another one I was forgetting about. That's the 11th IR, and it's a new one. Still need the Fomantis and the SIR. Jinx, Wailmer, Mandibuzz, Fomantis, Vikavolt, Palafin, Gladion, Grubbin, Centiskorch, Voltaic. We're also sitting at 25 likes, guys, so we're only 5 likes away from that 30 like giveaway for that Charizard deck box. So if anybody's sitting here watching and you really like Charizard, go ahead and exit out of the chat, throw a like at us, and that way we can get a little bit closer to getting that Charizard deck box giveaway going for everybody. Got another Lurantis EX. I'm already making a mess. Every time I throw the packs, they land on the floor like 50% of the time. Easy. Inkay, Bronzor, Delmise, Thievul, Lampent, Malamar, Primeape, Shadowy Energy. You gave a like and someone else took theirs back. Honestly, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna assume it was an accident, but it's kind of funny if it wasn't. Skull Fossil, Bronzor, Poltergeist, Thievul, Marshadow, Heatran, Null, Marshadow, Koraidon. Lightning Energy, Primeape, Trumbeak, Grubbin, Centiskorch, Sinistra, Slowbro, Malamar. Oh! Okay, we're gonna pretend like we didn't see that. Okay? Malamar, Lampent, Morpeko EX, SIR! All right, we did get an SIR. It's not the Chandelure, it's not the Darkrai, but the Morpeko is really cute. Shauna, I hope you love it. It's so cute. I love this. This is my favorite SIR. This is the big card that I want in the set. This is my favorite one. He's just so angry. I mean, like, I'm pretty confident that's what my boyfriend thinks I look like when I haven't eaten yet today. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me get it in a top loader too. Third best card in the set. Says Dark Enforcer. Woo! All right. Well, I mean, we still have a little ways to go. There might be a second SIR in there. I know the last time that we pulled the gold Darkrai, we pulled it just after pulling an SIR because it doesn't count as an SIR. It's technically like an alternate art or something. I can't remember what Rob said it is. SAR maybe? I don't know. But it doesn't count as an SIR. So I think technically we could get both. So there is still hope. Angry Pika Pika. That's right, Christine. You're welcome, Shauna. I'm glad you like it. I know it's not the Chandelure or the Darkrai, but it is still a really cute one. It's a good binder card for sure. Skull Fossil, oh, Drillbur, Annihilate, Marshadow, Jet, Nickit, Seeking, Megas Aurora EX. Also forgot to click the button for SIR, so that's gonna go up in the chat now. I was too excited about it being an SIR. I forgot to press the button to be like, hey, we got an SIR. Null, Mabastiff, Electrike, Slowpoke, Malamar, Rust Syndicate, Vikavolt, Electrike, Koraidon, Armarouge. Two more likes till the Charizard deck box giveaway. Bombardier, Charjabug, Mabastiff, Finizen, Gwyn, Seeking, Dark Bell, Jet, Thievul IR again, and a Primarina. Oh, Primarina, that's the other IR we're missing. We need that. We need the Fomantis to finish this out, and the Primarina IR. Mostly the Fomantis, though. Assume we're talking about this lady. Just throw on some purple eyeshadow, some thick eyeliner. I guess she is wearing like dark lipstick too, and some purple sunglasses. I don't know. I feel like that'd probably be one of the easier things to cosplay. There are definitely more intricate outfits. Like I just need to get a nice suit, you know? Throw my hair up in a bun like in that episode of Parks and Rec where Leslie Knope goes to like some government meeting and she gets her hair done. Like almost exactly like that actually. Volibee, it's in like season 1, so it's kind of a long callback. Toucannon, Dark Bell, Delmise, Poplio, Spiritomb. 7 packs left including this one. Still definitely got time. We could get it. I just at least get the Fomantis for ya. Null, Tropius, Goldeen, Banette. Happy Sunday, Poke Veteran. Silvally, thank you for joining us. Joining right at the end of Shauna's 100 packs, and then we're going to be jumping into CR's 100 packs. Lightning Energy, Shieldon, Brionne, Drillbur, Mastiff, Manectric, Jet, Palafin, Volibee, oh, Skarmory, oh, I put that in the wrong pile, and another Morpeko EX. How's the queue looking? Well, I do have another 100 packs coming up after this. Let's see. So it's 6:25 now. I think I started Shauna's around 5:30. So I would say with Dino's booster box, and it looks like we've got 2 bundles and 6 packs of white flare. I'd say probably like if I go this slow through CR's 100 packs, which unless they tell me that they would rather me go faster, I'll probably go this slow. It'll probably be about an hour and a half, I would say, is what the queue is probably looking at. But it is looking really full. Lurantis EX. Maybe that's foreshadowing for the Fomantis IR. Are you thinking about getting something tonight, Poke Veteran? Is that why you're asking, or are you checking in to see if it's worth sticking around? So we're definitely opening a lot tonight, if that's the question. Shuppet, Grubbin, Poplio, Mandibuzz, Backtrack, Bronzong, Gwyn. Do the 100-pack bundles come from sleeve packs or booster boxes? They come from 3 booster boxes that we open fresh right here, and then we just take 8 packs out of those 3 booster boxes. So as you can see, CR, who's coming up, purchased 8 Pitch Black packs with their 100-pack bundle. So they'll just be getting the full 3 booster boxes. If they order it like that, they just get the full 3 booster boxes. Otherwise, we take the 8 packs out. Volibee, Shuppet, Mankey. Oh, you love Lurantis. Good. I kind of assumed so since you said that you really like the Fomantis one. She is so pretty and so cute. She kind of reminds me of an orchid, not stick bug, but an orchid praying mantis, which I'm assuming is probably what she's supposed to be. Hence the like antis part of it. But I don't know, because I don't do my research first. I'm just like, ooh, pretty. And like that's like as far as I got, you know? I rely on most of my knowledge coming from David or Dino. David works here. Dino just likes to come in and tell me how I'm doing everything wrong. Charger bug. Chi-Yu. All right. Last pack, Shauna. Good luck. How long am I staying on for? I mean, I'll probably just be going until we run out of people who want to buy things, or until we run out of things that we want to open. Probably, if at this rate, I mean, we'll probably be on till at least 8 o'clock, but I'm probably thinking we'll be on at least until 9 tonight, with the queue looking the way it is. And we've got 20 people watching, so I imagine we'd probably be able to stay on for quite a bit tonight. But that's it, Shauna. Thank you so much for going in. I know we didn't get a Fomantis, but I think that might be the only IR we're missing. So overall, really good. We got the more Pico EX SIR too. So honestly, I've seen us do worse. So this is great. This is really awesome. Thank you so much for going in with us. I'm really excited that we were able to get most of the things that you were wanting. Thank you so much. This was super fun. Your first opening for Pitch Black too. I'm glad we got to be a part of it. Now everyone be patient with me while I try to package all this up. An all-nighter, Christine? Yeah, hopefully not. You know, I do like hanging out with you guys, but I also really like sleep. So hopefully not that late, but probably pretty late. I don't know that on this stream we've ever gone past 10 o'clock. Of course, Shauna, I appreciate you. Glad that you were able to hang out with us. And you got, I mean, so many cards. There's so many cards here. And yeah, I mean, 100 packs for 500 is I think our best deal as far as like per pack pricing goes for Pitch Black. So definitely worth it. Especially if you get something. I guess that does depend on who you ask. If you don't get anything, you might be a little disappointed. But hopefully the theory is that you get something out of it. All right. Thank you again, Shauna. Going into CR's 108 packs, so 3 full boxes. If you guys order enough pitch black tonight, I'll have to try to reach it off of the top shelf, and we're only 4 boxes away from that. So with like after these 3, and I know Dino's ordered 1 box already, so then we'll be down to only 3 boxes I will have to get from the top shelf. So let's see how much we can order tonight. Does it come with all the bulk too? You're trying to master set it? Yeah, it comes with everything. It comes with the bulk. It comes with the what are they called? The code cards. It comes with literally everything, except for the wrappers. We throw the wrappers away because we kind of assume you don't want that part. But it comes with absolutely everything. We sleeve all of the EXs, IRs, full arts, and then we top load the SIRs with a sleeve. But you get absolutely everything that we open. All right, CR. I am excited. Let's see what SIR we get in this bundle. And I'll make you a little name tag here in a second to put up in the corner. All right. Oh, look at that. It was already made for me. Bailey made it before she left. How sweet. Put it right there. Try not to cover up your name too much by the little banner, but okay. That's a deal breaker. No wrappers. I mean, if you really want to, I'd be willing to hang on to the wrappers for you. We can use them like packing peanuts. All right, CR. Good luck. First pack. Starting off with Grass Energy. Null, Grubbin, Drillbur, Poplio, Tremendous Bomb, Toucannon, Slowbro, Sizzlipede, Sinistra. No way. Mega Chandelure EX full art right off the bat. I got a little overexcited, I'm not gonna lie. That one almost tricked me again. The Mega Chandelure, it tricks me every time. I always get really excited. This one's just so pretty. All right, pack number 2. Lightning Energy, Poltergeist, Volibee, Shuppet, Mankey, Banette, Thievul, Jet, Primarina, Fossil Quarry, and Chi-Yu. Shieldon, Mobostiff, Slowpoke, Tropius, Misty's Vitality, Manectric, Palafin, Peaky-Peck, Charjabug, and a Gwyn full art. 2 full arts already. I'm confident that's the full art because it's not gold stars. But I do think Gladion and Gwyn are the two that have the SIRs of the supporters in this set. Brion, Electrike, Litwick, Peaky-Peck, Annihilate, Seeking, Vikavolt, Dark Bell, Mabostiff, and Miraidon. Bombardier, Nickit, Shuppet, Brion, Thievul, Banette, Jet, Goldeen, Silvally IR, with a Zarude in the back. We're already starting off really strong for you. This is awesome. And so far, we've got an even number of IRs to full arts tonight, which is also pretty impressive. I feel like this set has been really good at that. I don't know if that's normal, I guess. I shouldn't be impressed. This is my first time doing, like, Monday, Tuesday, I guess I should say, was my first time doing a streamathon for, like, a new set. And then we just did the count how many EXs and IRs and full arts that we get. Like, we just started that for that streamathon. So, like, I've also never seen it tracked before, so I don't know if it's normal for, like, full arts and SIRs to be, like, about the same amount that you would get. But I think it's pretty cool that they're about the same in this set. I don't know if that's, like, normal or not, but either way, I think it's pretty awesome. Annihilate, Seeking, Vikavolt, Gladion's Final Battle, Heatran, and the Mega Chandelure EX. That's our first EX, actually. That's kind of funny. See, I also think it's funny that the Chandelure looks angry on the front of the packs. Like, if you look at the wrapper on the packs, Chandelure looks angry. But if you look at, like, the actual art, it's not angry. Did I already put this on the front? We're going to find out. All right. Grubbin, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Drillbur, Gladion, Sinistcha, Relicanth, Slowpoke, Vikavolt, Koraidon. Lightning Energy, Poltergeist, Mastiff, Peaky-Peck, Electrike, Malamar, Marshadow, Gwyn, Zarude, Wailmer, Primarina. I think every single time we pull a Malamar, I'm just going to start saying Candy Bar instead, because it actually also rhymes. If I say it fast enough, you might not even notice I didn't say the right name. Charcadet, Bombardier, Fomantis, Inkay, Rust Syndicate, Delmise, Dark Bell, Palafin, Toucanon, more Pico EX. Hi, Evie Crafts. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing tonight? We are in the middle of opening up CR's 108 packs, which is 3 full booster boxes. Seeing what kind of IRs and SIRs we can get for them. And you know what, CR? I apologize. I asked Shauna. I completely forgot to ask you. Are we hunting for something specific in this set outside of like the Mega Darkrai, or are we like, I'm just going for that chase card? Order placed. Awesome. We're opening a lot of packs tonight. We're definitely going until 9 o'clock. I can tell you that right now. All right. That's so exciting. Annihilate, Armarouge, Miraidon. Also, I think you guys will get a kick out of this because I get a kick out of it every time. When you guys do emojis, only some of them will show up. And by some of them, I mean only like the hearts and like the basic laughing face and the clovers, funny enough, show up on my end. Otherwise, it shows up like the colon and then like, for example, Poke Veteran on your order or on your comment, Manectric IR. Look at that. Bastiodon for our second IR for CR. But for example, for your emoji, it says colon face dash blue dash wide dash eyes colon. And it says that for like all of the emojis that it can't handle on this system, which is a lot of them, funny enough. And I just think it's hilarious every single time. So it takes me a minute sometimes to read them because I'm like reading through every emoji, but like word for word. Skull Fossil. So if you were ever wondering like how to say out loud some of these emojis, I think by the time I get done streaming this week, I'm gonna know most of them. Yeah, I know. I think it's so funny. Every time I get the face blue wide eyes, the first couple of times it happened, I genuinely thought that someone was like trolling me or like not making fun of me, but poking fun a little bit because I have blue eyes, which I recognize you guys probably can't even tell on the stream because I'm so tiny in the corner. But I thought that like, because it happened a couple of times when I would say something like dumb, and I know Dino makes a lot of blonde jokes. So at first I kind of thought it was like supposed to be an emoji that like, I didn't know it was an emoji, and I thought it was supposed to go along with like the, like, oh, you're like, you're so silly, or like, like some kind of like no brain cells joke. And it took me a while to catch on to the fact that they were actually using an emoji and it wasn't like some random weird way to call me dumb, which I think does play into the whole dumb thing though. So that's kind of funny and ironic. You opened some cards tonight. You got the SIR Chinchino EX from Chaos Rising? We did. We got the Morpeko EX SIR from Pitch Black so far. That's the only SIR we've opened, but it looks like hopefully we're trying to change that. But the Chinchino SIR is awesome. I love that card. I actually have that card myself. That is one of like 2 cards I have from Chaos Rising. I think I just have that and the Froakie. I have a couple of the like commons and uncommons because So had a couple cards, or Sao had a couple of cards in that set, but that's literally like that's one of the only cards I have from that set. I love that card. Last pack for the first half of CR's first box. Seeking, Vikavolt, Malamar, Poltergeist. I know it's not a big deal to most of you guys, but this is the first time I have pulled this card. Oh my gosh, yay! The Wailord EX. Oh, I'm so excited. Guys, this is awesome. Eee. Charjabug looks like a Minecraft sheep slime hybrid. Kinda, yeah. If you think, sorry, I got so excited about that. My brain stopped working for a second. If you think that the Charjabug looks very Minecraft-like, look up Nacli evolution line. Nacli. He is a salt rock. He's very cute. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. But he's a salt rock and he evolves into Garganacl and then one other thing. And he very much looks like something that came right out of Minecraft, 100%. So you should look up his evolution line. Emojis to read. Oh my goodness. Evie Crafts, you crack me up. I'm gonna have to pull up YouTube on my phone so I can read the comments on there instead. Are these my own cards or other people's? So these, all the cards I'm opening right now are the queue over here on, like, I can't point that far, but oh wait. Haha. If I use my brain. This queue right here, so this is who we're currently opening all these packs for. So these are their cards, and then these are everybody else who's coming up. Where we get the stock from it is from our store. We're a brick and mortar store. We just also do streaming as well online, but we're a brick and mortar store in Noblesville, Indiana, and in Plainfield, Indiana. And so that's where we get all of our inventory to be able to stream this. But all the cards that we're opening are the people here on the right side of the screen who have purchased these packs, and we're opening them for them. And they get everything that we open. A giant happy wheel. I mean, that's kind of what Delmise is. Well, except for I don't think Delmise is very happy. He's a giant, probably menacing anchor and pirate ship wheel. Bronzor could probably almost be considered a wheel too, I think. But again, well, he's kind of happy. I think Bronzor does actually smile. But that's really funny. Drillbur, Misty's Vitality. But like, see, like, what is glasses purple yellow diamond? Like, what even is that emoji? Like, some of these I'm like, I don't even know how to figure out what that's supposed to be, because there's also pillow turquoise hot chocolate. Is that like a cup of hot chocolate with a marshmallow in it? Like, what's happening? Thievel IR for CR. And thank you, everybody. We just hit 30 likes tonight. So we just unlocked the Ultra Pro Pokemon deck box, the Mega Charizard X deck box to give away. So exclamation mark enter to enter in to win that deck box. And it is free shipping, and we can ship out to you as long as you live in the US, and it's no purchase necessary to enter. Whale Lord EX, predicting the next type of Pokemon Minecraft type. Thank you, J Mars, Poke Veteran, Apita, Ron Meeg. Thank you all for entering. I will grab the box and show you guys what it looks like here in just a second after we finish this pack. That way you guys can all see what you're entering to win. I showed it off at the beginning of stream, but I recognize that most of you probably weren't there to see it. Charcadet, Poltergeist, Shadowy Energy. So this is the deck box you guys are all entering to win. It's got Mega Charizard X on the front, the little blue one. It's red and blue cross, and it holds 100 plus cards. Sleeved, well, double sleeved cards. So plenty of space in there for all your cards. Super cute. OMG, another whale. Or another wheel. It just depends on who you are, who you ask. Monarch, welcome on. Digital Crusher, welcome. Thank you for entering. Lightning Energy, Sizzlipede, Jinx. I recognize that a lot of you have probably been watching, but since you didn't comment, I didn't know. It doesn't show like who's watching. So I just like to, whenever I see your guys' names pop up for the first time, I like to just give you a shout out. All right, I'm just, woo. All right, Energy Switch full art. Sorry. So far, it seems like this box is a little bit more full art heavy than it is IR heavy. We do need more whales. I love Wailord. I think the Journey Together Wailord IR is probably my favorite of all the different whale cards. Oh, you're in Canada? Well, that's all right. I just appreciate you being active in chat, Ron. No worries. We'll get it figured out, worst case. If you do win. Any certified bangers today, Lil Brundog? We did get the Morpeko EX SIR for Shauna in the last 100-pack bundle that we did. That was pretty awesome. And we also hit almost every single IR, too. We were only missing the one, the Fomantis. But that's the only SIR we've had so far tonight. We're hoping to get another one here for CR. Oh, and we got the whale Pokemon. I finally personally pulled the Wailord EX full art, which is a big deal for me because whole streamathon, no Wailord for me. No Wailord. Finally got the Wailord. So that's a big hit personally for me. Evie Crafts agrees. Christine agrees. I don't know who else agrees, but at the very least, we think it's a big deal. Jinx, Cranidos, Fomantis, Malamar, Jet, Marshadow, Bombardier, Marshadow again, and a Chi-Yu. Big deal. Yes. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate the backup. Bronzor. See, that's the other one that like could almost be considered a wheel. Almost. But probably like a steering wheel. Not like a... I don't think it would roll down the street very well. But you could definitely use it to steer. It'd be really heavy though. Jinx scares you. Oh. I mean, I think that's kind of fair. I think Jinx is kind of along the lines of Mr. Mime, where depending on how you catch them, they could be very, very creepy. But I do really like this art because flowers, all the flower ones. It's hard to find a flower one that I'm gonna be like, I don't like it. But also the flowers in this art, I don't know. I talked about this on the stream, and nobody knew what I was talking about. But there's an old website called Webkins that had stuffed animals you could purchase, and they had a digital code attached to the stuffed animals. And when you typed in that digital code, you got the stuffed animal online, and you got to like raise the stuffed animal as like a little animal, build them a house. And there was like an arcade center, all these different things that you can do. But in the arcade center, there was a bunch of games that you could play, like just a bunch of online games. And one of the games was like this tulip field game where you like caught different fairies. You had to like remember which tulips had fairies in them and catch them and all these things. And the tulips looked exactly like the tulips on that Jinx card. And so every single time I see it, it reminds me of Webkins. Again, literally nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say that. I think it's pretty niche. It was like only around for like maybe 5 years, and it was when I was like between the ages of like 4 and 9 that it was popular. So I recognize it was like most people aren't gonna get what I'm talking about, but that's what it reminds me of. So I do kind of like that card because of that, but otherwise I typically am not that big of a fan of Jinx. Goldeen IR for CR. That's the 4th IR we've gotten for you. That's a good one. Goes perfectly along with the Wailord too. Look at that. You have the Altaria Crochet illustration rare, Morpeko illustration rare from Paradox Rift. That's the one where he's like munching down on a bunch of like on just an absolute pile of candy like a dragon. Vintage Japanese Slowpoke. All right, arriving in the mail tomorrow. I bet you're really excited about tomorrow then. That's a pretty good haul right there, Ron. Gladion's Final Battle, Toucanon, Fomantis, Marshadow, and an Iron Defender full art. I wonder what's in there. Like, is this a bolt, or is this like a lid onto like a jar of like metal mints? Because that's what they look like. They look like metal mints. Speaking of metal, metal type energy. Poltergeist, Centiskorch, Skull Fossil, Skarmory. Jinx used to be my favorite Pokemon, but you don't know. But now she scares you. Oh no. That's really funny and unfortunate. I'm sorry. Nice bottle. Are you talking about the Iron Defender, or are you talking about... Oh, did you see it? Did I recently enough take a sip of that for you to see it? I don't know. One of the two. Either way, thank you. Looking forward to it. Oh, well, that's really sad. I'm sorry, Ron. That does not sound fun at all. So very, very mixed messages for how you're feeling about tomorrow than it sounds like. Well, I'm really sorry for your loss. I'm sorry about that. Maple Sugar Farm, though, that sounds delicious. That's like gotta be the best kind of farm to have. Easy. You did say Canada, so I mean, that tracks. Armor Fossil, Electrike, Trumbeak, Mankey, Backtrack Badge, Delmice, Rust Syndicate, Annihilate, Poplio, Mega Excadrill EX. Alright, let's check up on that giveaway, shall we? 8 entries so far. And 24 people watching. If we can get up to 12 entries, I will draw a winner. But until we get to 12 entries, I'm gonna wait to draw it. It's !enter for those of you who haven't entered yet, to get the Charizard deck box. You predict another whale. You're wrong. Oh no. Well, this one is water type energy. Maybe there'll be one in this one. There's a dolphin, Armor Fossil, Null, Tropius, Toucannon, Tremendous Bomb, Slowbro, Trumbeak, Inkay, and a Lurantis EX. Well, it looks like still no whale Pokemon. That's alright. We already got, I think, both whale Pokemon. Yeah, we did get both. The full art and the regular EX. It's time for an SIR. I mean, we are still only in box 1. We are 2 packs left in the first box, including this one. And then we'll be moving on to box number 2. Finizen, Heatran, Lampent, Fossil Quarry. Where's the whale? Fomantis, Skarmory, Shadowy Energy. I was gonna take a break after this 100 packs to like fill up on water before we got into the next booster box and bundles and 100 pack bundle, but I've already drank all my water and my throat's already getting a little dry from all the talking, so I may have to take a break sooner than that. I didn't want to take a break in the middle of this though, so we'll see how long I can go. No whale, please. It's okay, we got the whales out of the way. SIR's next. It is time for the gold one. Are you wanting the gold one, or are you wanting the black and white Darkrai? Which one are we wanting more? I know everybody has their preference. Mabostiff, Darkbell, Banette, Bronzong, Lampent, Toucannon, Bastiodon. Alright, I apologize. I'm not going to keep coughing on you guys, so I am going to take like a quick 2-minute break, fill up on water, and wet my throat a little bit again, so I don't have to keep pausing, and I will be right back. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I will be right back, I promise.
Is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Hayley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're gonna take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
And Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
Okay, guys, I'm so sorry about that. I'm back. I chugged water. I'm so sorry. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I'm so sorry about that. That doesn't normally happen. I think my voice has been starting to get a little, I think because I've streamed 3 out of the 7 days this week. And I think I'm just gonna have to start drinking a lot more like hot tea and honey. Because my voice has been starting to get a little raw, which is perfectly okay. It just means I have to take better care of it. Antique armor fossil, Gladion's final battle. Where'd the Silvally go? Oh, we have the Silvally. Okay, we got one here. Okay, she lives. I do. I do. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, see. Connecting art. How cool is that? I'm glad we got both so we could show you. Isn't that so pretty? And you got both. You got the SIR and you got Silvally. Oh, that looks so beautiful together. All right. So colorful. Awesome. Congrats. Hopefully you're not too disappointed with Gladion's final battle. I think it's a little bit better since it does connect. I know Dino has some hurt feelings about Gladion though. And we don't have a Pokemon ad yet. The ads that we have right now are all Magic themed, since that's the other stream that we have and it's been around longer and that's what they thought about first. But I think we are gonna start trying to get some Pokemon advertisements for you guys made. My favorite one is the one where Hayden describes that we're a brick and mortar store by pointing at the brick and mortar on the wall, which is really silly. But I mean, he is right. We are a brick and mortar store, like literally. Yeah, it is. It's so pretty. I love the connecting art. Chiyu and Voltaic. But that was only... Oh, wait, was that the first? I think that was like the first pack out of box 2. So we still have the third box to go too. And potentially another SIR in this box. I do think that we could probably get the gold Darkrai. Again, last time we got the gold Darkrai, it was in a box with an SIR. There was a Chandelure SIR and then the gold Darkrai. So we could still get the gold. We could still get the gold one here. Backtrack Badge, Bronzong, Delmise, Skarmory, Primarina. That's not the right spot. There we go. How many packs have we opened already? We have opened, out of this set of packs, we've opened probably about 40. Wait, no, that's not right. Well, no. Well, yeah. Well, one box is 36, but the first box we take out. But we did the full 108. So yeah, probably about 40, I guess. We have 4 stacks left, but not a full 4 stacks. Man, I just keep spoiling these cards. Mega Chandelure EX. But today total says we've opened 112, which means that combined with how many we've opened so far of CRs, we've probably opened about 150 packs so far today. Poltergeist, Maschiff, Peaky Peck, Electrike, Gwyn, Heatran, Seeking, Grubbin, Scentiscorch, Zarude. I did think it was really funny. I was watching the Thursday stream because I knew Rob was gonna pull the black and white Darkrai since I didn't. I knew he was going to. So I was like, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch when he opens it. And I noticed that he mentioned how the backs of the new Pokemon Live cards are different and they're updated. And he was like, I really like the new ones. And I thought it was funny because that's exactly what I said. When I started opening the packs on Monday, I was like, hey, they updated the backs of the Pokemon Live cards. I really like the new colors and the new design. It's way more like earth tones, I guess. Like they're a little bit more like not dull, but they're just a little bit more like earth tone-esque. I just thought it was really funny that we both noticed it. We both pointed it out like it was important, and it's not. It might be important to some people. You never know. Sizzlipede, Jinx, Whalmer, Mandibuzz, Fossil Quarry, Sinistcha, Tremendous Bomb, Vullaby, Poltergeist, Koraidon. You predict a new Pokemon. Whalechew. Does that mean he has ears and a little lightning-shaped tail? I would sign a petition for Whalechew to be a new Pokemon. A whale with little ears would be so cute. Litwick, Bombardier, Slowbro, and little legs like Clodsire. Bastiodon IR, and a Silvally. Awesome. That's our 5th IR for CR. That means we've only got 5 more to go. We're halfway there to getting you all the IRs. And we're not even halfway through all the packs yet. And we just hit 15 illustration rares for the night. Wheel. Fomantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Relicanth, Manectric, Rust Syndicate, Halifin, Mabostiff, Shadowy Energy. Oh. Alright, we're a couple packs away from me moving this so it's not too tall. I didn't even notice Relicanth landed down there. Poor Relicanth. Whalmer. Inkay. Does Inkay have a full art or like an IR? I love Inkay. I think he's so cute. Obviously, I don't know much about him since I don't know if he has an IR, and I didn't know he turned into Malamar, the chocolate bar. That's crazy. I didn't know you could make chocolate out of squid. I mean, I take that back. You can. People will turn anything into chocolate, but I wouldn't eat it. I don't think I would. I don't think that would be one of the things I try. That's like the cricket lollipops. I wouldn't do that. Trumbeak, Grubbin, Toucanon, Vikavolt, Misty's Vitality, Jinx, Primeape, Mega's Aurora EX. My voice input is really low. Do I need to turn up the volume a little bit? I can do that. I can turn up the volume. I turned it up just a little bit because I do like get louder and quieter at different times, and I don't want to like blast you guys out. But tell me how that sounds. If I need to turn it back down a little bit, I can. I want to make sure that like everybody can hear me in a way that they want to hear me. Goldeen, Primeape, Annihilate, Jet, Seeking, Zarude, Gwyn, Primarina. It's good now? Okay. I know the Wizard and Sarah were on the stream on Friday. I think the Wizard was sitting in my spot. And I think he has a louder voice that carries a little bit more than I do. And so when I came in, the volume was turned down, I think a little under halfway. And I just left it because I wasn't sure. I think I turned it up a little bit, but I was like, I don't want to turn it up a bunch and then be like screaming at you guys. So thank you for giving me the input. I appreciate it. Peaky Peck, Poltergeist, Centiscorch, Skull Fossil, Vikavolt, Malamar, Drillbur, Heatran, Tremendous Bomb, Full Art, and last but not least, Gwen. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that. Also, welcome to the stream, Wrap the Chicken. Thank you for hopping on. We do have a giveaway going right now that I almost completely forgot about. For a Charizard deck box. It's an Ultra Pro 100+ card double sleeve deck box. It's free to enter, no purchase necessary, and we ship it out to you for free if you win. As long as you live in the US, we can ship it out to you. So as long as you live in the US, I would go ahead and just type !enter to get entered to win that. I've got 9 entries right now. I was hoping to get to 12 entries before I drew a winner for it. Here, I'll go ahead and announce it again in the chat. That way you guys can see it. Thank you, Dudes Joker. Thank you, Dark Enforcer, for going in. Electrike, Trumbeak. Absolutely, you can enter. Again, as I said, as long as you live in the US, we can ship it out to you. If you don't live in the US, Slowbro IR. If you don't live in the US, we don't really have a good way to get it to you just because we don't have the licenses to be able to ship outside the US. But as long as you live in the US, go ahead, ! And the word enter get you entered to win. And then I'll draw winners here in a moment for you guys. Slowbro IR, congratulations, CR. That's a good one. Volibee, Shieldon, Brion, Drillbur, Banette, Thievul, Dark Bell, Finizen, Koraidon, and Rampardos EX. You did do it right. I will check just to make sure it shows it, but I just saw it go up to 12. Yep. We've got 14 entries in here. I see your name in here, so we're all good. What's the Charizard deck box look like? It's Mega Charizard X, so it's the blue Charizard. But this is what the deck box looked like. Blue and red. Blue with red flames. I don't know what the image back here is, but this is what the image on the front is. But it holds 100 cards, double sleeved. But we just hit 15 entries. I'll give you guys like one last pack to go ahead and get entered in, and then after this pack, I'll go ahead and draw a winner for us. It is a really cool box. It's really pretty, really colorful. I like the contrast between the blue and the red. Goldeen, Nickit, Slowpoke, Backtrack, Bronzong, Gwyn, Null, Poplio, and a Shadowy Energy. All right, I see Ryder hopped in last minute as well. Thank you, Ryder and Long, for jumping in on the entry. We are not ending the stream soon, so we are currently in the middle of opening up 108 packs for CR, which is who you see right here on our queue. This is who we're opening right now. And we're only about halfway through that. We're exactly halfway through the second of 3 full booster boxes that we're opening for them. And then the 3 people that you see underneath it here are the 3 people who are up next. There may be there may be more than 3 people up next. That's just all I can see actively here on the queue. But congratulations, Monarch. It looks like you won our Charizard deck box. So if you want to click the link that just popped up in chat to claim your deck box, please go ahead and do so. That's going to help us get it to you. And sorry, I apologize. My stickers aren't working tonight, so I'm having to handwrite everything. So it's taking me just a little bit longer, but yeah, if you want to click the link there, Monarch, you won the Charizard deck box. Congratulations. And let me move this stack out of the way. Sorry, I had to get a new box. All right. All right, halfway through the 108 packs. Let's get back to it. You're welcome. Maschiff, Shuppet, Grubbin, Poplio, Lampent, Backtrack, Manectric, Dark Bell, Vikavolt, Spiritomb. But yeah, we'll probably be streaming for I'm guessing at least until 9 o'clock, if not later than 9. Typically the stream, so we usually just end the stream whenever people are tired and hopping off and not ordering any more packs, because all the packs that we open are from people who have ordered them from us to be opened. So we usually just go until people just really don't want to watch me open packs anymore. Oh, I was putting all those in the wrong stack. All right, pause. I'm used to putting it in the taller stack. All right. Silverly, Tremendous Bomb, Misty's Vitality. I forgot about this one. This one is a really good card that's playable right now. So if you play Pokemon and not just collect, this is a really great card to have right now. Where do you find the link to purchase packs? I can post that in the chat for you. I just have to find the button that does it. I thought there was a button that does it. There might not be a specific button. I could have swore there was one, but I'm not seeing it, and I could just be blind. But let me post the link here. So I usually have it, if I move these up, you can see here, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon. But I will post it in the chat for you as well, because I'm covering it up right now with all these pretty cards. All right, hold on. My keyboard just tried to die. Oh no, maybe. Here, I'm gonna scoot these over. I don't want to put the keyboard on top of them. There we go. Oh, well, it looks like they beat me to it, but I still posted it for you. I've got my team watching from home. So they just posted it for you. But yeah, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon, that link that just posted in the chat twice, because I also just sent it out as they did too. But if you go there, that is where we have all of our packs of Pokemon. Right now we're opening up Pitch Black, but we do have an abundance of different packs. We have Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic, Surging Sparks. We have Ascended Heroes bundles, and do we have? Yep, we have individual packs of Ascended as well. Of course, we have Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, Mega Evolution. Oh, dang it. Well, that was just a fun little spoiler. Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, and then we also have Destined Rivals and Journey Together. So we've got a couple from Scarlet Violet too. But we do have an abundance of different options for you. The rotating menu is cool. Well, thank you. We've got a really good team who puts all that together. One of them puts the pictures together, and the other one figured out how to get it to rotate. So yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream so far. We put a lot of work into it. We have a magic stream as well that streams on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. And we stream on Thursdays and Sundays. We stream at 5 both days, from 5 to vibes is what we say. It usually tends to end around 10 o'clock, but again, we just kind of go until nobody wants to do anything anymore, when everyone's like, all right, I'm Pokemon'd out. But yeah, we stream on Thursdays and Sundays, and our Pokemon stream is much newer than our Magic stream. Manectric IR, that one is a duplicate, but that's all right. That still gets us to 7 IRs for CR. But because our Pokemon stream's pretty new, we've only been doing this since Chaos Rising release. So all the support that we can get helps tremendously, and all the feedback that we can get helps. but I really appreciate that you like what we've done so far. A lot of the features that you see on the screen are pretty new, that we've only put together recently, just to make things a lot easier for all of our viewers. So yeah, we really appreciate it. Thank you, AJ. I really appreciate hearing that. We've also been trying to do special pricing for Pitch Black, since it is like release week and we got it early. We're a Pokemon premium store, so we get it the Monday before release instead of the Friday of release. So we were able to stream Pitch Black early, and so because of that, we wanted to do something a little special for you guys. So I really appreciate you saying that. We do our best to try to keep our pricing as reasonable as possible. Mega Slowbro EX. Thank you, Wrap the Chicken. We really appreciate it. We are halfway through the last stack of packs in the second box. So we're about 3/4 of the way through the second box in total for CR. And then we'll be moving on to the very last box. We already got the SIR out of this box. There's still a chance that we get the Gold Darkrai out of this box in these last 8 packs here. And then, of course, there's a chance that we get another SIR in that last box, in that third box. Lightning Energy. Oh, sorry. Sitting up a little bit more. Lampent, Relicanth, Shadowy Energy, Armarouge, oh, I opened up that backwards. Well, spoiler alert, there's a Charcadet in front. And a fire type energy to start out with. Fomantis. Hi, C Games. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for stopping by. Litwick and another Wailord EX. We're currently in the middle of opening 108 packs or 3 full booster boxes for CR of Perfect Order. Or Perfect Order? What? Pitch Black. We're opening Pitch Black. Crazy. We are currently nearing the end of box number 2 out of 3 for CR. Evie's favorite card came up. Rust Syndicate, Wailmer, Zarude. It is a lot of packs. Yeah, so we're doing a... for Pitch Black, we are doing this new thing where we are doing 100 packs for $500. It's our special bundle that we're doing for Pitch Black, testing it out. We started it on Monday. We did a streamathon on Monday and Tuesday, so that was kind of our special for the streamathon. Mandibuzz, Megas Aurora EX Full Art. So yeah, 100 packs for $500, so $5 a pack. Oh, that's a full art. What am I doing? Putting it over here. Oh, no, you are perfectly fine. That makes complete sense. CR is the initials for Chaos Rising as well. Sizzlipede, Bronzor, Charjabug, Finizen, Heatran, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Silvally. Last 3 packs of box number 2 for CR. Skarmory, Trumbeak, Goldeen, Skull Fossil, Malamar, Annihilate, Jet, Granados, Mega Excadrill EX. A lot of unknown amount of how shorn that sheep is. Yeah. Shorn sheep is is Rob's catchphrase at this point, I think. So whenever Flaffy or Mareep or Ampharos comes up, which we're all in Chaos Rising, whenever they came up, everyone was always like, how short is that sheep? How short is that sheep, Rob? Because we found out that, ooh, and another Silvally IR with a Miradon hanging out in the back. That is IR number 8. And the last pack in this box for CR. Good luck, CR. But we found out that Mareep is an unshorn sheep, that Flaffy is a half-shorn sheep, and Ampharos is a fully shorn sheep. And I didn't think that Ampharos was a sheep at all, so that was pretty surprising. We also found out that shorn means, like, that's like the word that they use to describe taking the fur off of a sheep, which was also something I didn't know. Sizzlipede, Brionne, and Spiritomb. All right. Now for box number 3, I'm going to move these packs a little bit closer for us. For box number 3, the last box for CR. Good luck. Let's get another SIR in here. Let's get the Darkrai. Grubbin, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Annihilate, Fossil Quarry, Seaking, Primarina, Shadowy Energy, and Miraidon. Sizzlipede, Mastiff, Cranidos, Wailmer, Gwyn, Bronzong, Heatran, Pikipek, Seaking, Mega Excadrilly X. So now that we have a few newer people in the chat now and people watching, has anybody else pulled anything really great from Pitch Black yet? Or been able to open Pitch Black? I know we've kind of talked about our favorite cards in Pitch Black so far tonight, with a couple of people who have opened it so far and what we're looking for, but I always like to hear from everybody kind of like what they want to see get opened, or like what they've already been able to open. Mandibuzz, Jinx, Drillbur, Seaking, Fossil Quarry, Sinistcha, Grubbin, Poplio, Zarude. You pulled a Goldeen, Eevee? I mean, I really like the Goldeen IR, so I don't think that's a bad pull at all. So far, I've only been able to pull the Primarina. I was really hoping to trade it in for a Fomantis and a Delmise. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that anymore. Bronzong, Gladion's Final Battle, Sinistcha, Gladion's Final Battle again, Mandibuzz, and a Rusk Syndicant Grunt full art. We haven't gotten that one yet for ya. Charcadet, Bombardier, Fomantis, Inkay, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Manectric, Slowpoke, Centiskorch, Spiritomb. No one will guess my favorite Pokemon, says EVCraft16. You opened 5 packs, pulled the Goldeen IR and Excadrill full art. Bought the Fomantis IR and the IR that's a connecting art. The, oh, Delmai's IR. We haven't gotten that one yet for you, CR. That's a new one. IR number 9. And you're gonna buy the SIR to go with it when it drops a little bit more. Yeah. So yeah, that's the Gladion SIR and the Silvally IR, which we got both cards for this for CR. So I really like that connecting art. I just found out today that it connects. And I was really excited about that. I think it looks really, really pretty connecting. Toucannon. And it's also like some of the most colorful cards. Like those are the 2 most colorful cards in the set. So that's also really exciting. What is the best card I've gotten from a pack so far? From any pack or just from Pitch Black? Personally, the best card I've opened in any pack is the Gold Gardevoir from Mega Evolutions. But the best card that I pulled on stream is probably a toss between the Gold Darkrai that I pulled on... I think I pulled that on Tuesday. And the... no, I pulled that on Monday. But the Mega Greninja SIR, the colorful one, that I pulled from Chaos Rising for somebody. But those 2 I pulled on stream. I didn't pull those for myself personally. The Gold Gardevoir was my personal best. Trumbeak, Goldeen, Antique Skull, Misty's Vitality, Palafin, Gladion, Null, Armor Fossil, Koraidon. Yeah, you like it too? I mean, I guess I'd probably assume you like it if you're wanting to buy it. But I know some people, regardless, will just get it, 1, to either master set it, or 2, because, like, getting all the connecting arts is kind of like a cool thing to master set. Yeah, it was really awesome. It was out of 1 pack too. The Gold Gardevoir, I think, I'm assuming is the one you're talking about. I bought like 1 pack and I got it out of that. So that was really cool. Or maybe it was a 3-pack bundle. We were doing like, it was at the very beginning when we first started streaming, and I bought it. It might have been 3 packs and I got it out of one of those, but it was either like a little 3-pack deal that we were doing, or it was a single pack. Maschiff, Goldeen, and a Mega Chandelure EX. Umbreon VMAX, that's pretty good. Any Umbreon card is awesome to get pulled. I assume that you really like the evolutions along with Eevee. Do you have a favorite evolution? Pikipek, Malamar, Rust Syndicate, Vikavolt, Electrike, Mabostiff, Bastiodon. I keep slouching the further into the night it gets. We got 5 packs left in this half of the box. Finizen, Mankey, Null, Mabostiff, Sinistcha, Slowbro. Leafeon is your favorite? Leafeon's a really good one. I think I'm torn between Leafeon and Flareon being my 2 favorite evolutions. I have the Flareon V card. The promo where she's standing in front of the fireplace, or I think she's lighting the fire in the fireplace. But I don't have like a Leafeon illustrated rare or SIR yet. Toucannon, Dark Bell, Bonnet, Bastiodon IR, That puts us at 10 IRs. Couple of repeats in there though. We still need the Fomantis. We haven't gotten the Primarina at all yet tonight. Or the Fomantis actually at all yet tonight. We need both of those still. Here and then that might be the only two that we're missing. But I doubt it. I feel like we're missing more than 2. I do think there are only 10 total. So if we only have 2 repeats, then we might only be missing those 2. Volibee, Heatran, Wailord EX. Dark Enforcer's favorites are Espeon, Jolteon, and Sylveon. I feel like Jolteon's a weird one to throw in between Espeon and Sylveon, but I mean, like, I respect it. If you worked at a card shop, you'd weigh the packs. I feel like I have to say this, but we do not weigh the packs. I promise you, we do not weigh the packs. I do think that they stopped making it possible to weigh the packs, though. I feel like after Destined Rivals, they did something that way you can't weigh the packs. I don't know how. I heard about that when I first started, because I've only been working here for a little less than a year. And when I first started, people were talking about that, and I was like, I didn't even know you could do that. And I feel like I remember David telling me that they did something so that way after the Destined Rivals set, you couldn't weigh them anymore because it was such a problem. Your best Flareon is the Flareon V Jumping and Blowing Fire. Yeah, I love that one. That's the one I have. Last pack for this half of the 3rd box, and then we're gonna be officially halfway through the last box for CR. Sizzlipede, Volibee, Shieldon, Brionne, Gwyn, Seeking, Dark Bell, Charcadet, Charjabug, Megas Aurora EX. Sizzlipede, Jinx, Wailmer, Mandibuzz, Fossil Quarry, Seeking, Delmise, Charcadet, Vikavolt, Voltaic Energy. Do you have a favorite Leafeon or like your best Leafeon that you own in VCrafts? I think my favorite Leafeon is probably the Chinese exclusive where he's sleeping under a tree. But the one where he's in like the plant store or like the garden like window is like, I really like that one too. Trumbeak, Vikavolt, Seeking, Jet, Shieldon, oh, Wailmer, Mega Excadrill EX Full Art. Oh, I keep putting it over there. And it's a full art. It's not an EX. I mean, it technically is an EX, but it's also a full art. Fomantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Inkay, Gwyn, Slowbro, Bronzong, Misty's Vitality, Toucanon, Zarude. Grubbin, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Poplio, Annihilate, Gwyn, Palafin, Tropius, Chi-Yu, and a Slowbro EX. You have a Leafeon V-Star and another Leafeon V. A lot of Leafeon cards. I mean, that makes sense if Leafeon's your favorite. I think the Leafeon V-Star is the one that I was talking about where they're in like with a they're in like a garden center with a bunch of plants. Grubbin, like a greenhouse. Gladeon, Sinistra, Misty's, Bombardier, Toucanon, We are missing 2 Cannon. So that's a new IR for CR. Still missing the Foam Mantis and the Primarina. But we got 1 more new IR. Every time I'm like, I think these are the only ones we're missing. I'm always wrong. I just cannot for the life of me remember all the IRs. Not once. Skull Fossil, Drillbur, Bombardier, Charjabug, Gladion, Sinistra, Malamar, Jinx, Armarouge, Silvally. We're at 32 likes. We've got 30 viewers right now. For anybody who's just joining in, we're currently opening up 108 packs or 3 full booster boxes for CR here of Pitch Black, Relicanth, Backtrack, Gwyn, full art. We're almost through the 108 packs. This is everything that we've pulled so far with the SIR of Gladion's final battle. Hoping to get that Darkrai in these last few packs here. And after this, we're going into another Pitch Black booster box with 6 white flare packs. But we're also only sitting at 32 likes right now. Once we get to 60 likes, we have another giveaway of an Iono and Bellybolt 4 pocket portfolio. So if anybody hasn't already liked the stream, go ahead and hop out of chat, hit the like button real quick. We'll get a little bit closer to maybe firing off that next 60 like giveaway today. It is a really cool Gwyn. I think it's a really cute card. They did a really good job with it. I think Gwyn also has an SIR in this set, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. I know there's 2 trainers with SIRs. I know Misty isn't the trainer. I don't think Syndicate is it. Megazorora EX SIR. Speaking of SIRs, the Megazorora SIR. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me put that in a top loader real quick. Wrap the Chickens really wanting to get in on that Iono Bellybolt portfolio. So go ahead and like the stream. Megazorora EX. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh man, I do really like this SIR. Oh, that's awesome. 2 SIRs for CR. That is awesome. And we've still got 8 packs left. Can we get the gold Darkrai in the last 8 packs? There is a chance. You can get an SIR and the gold card in the same box. It's possible. That's the SIR you wanted? Yes, awesome. I'm so glad that we did that for you. Oh, I got so excited I put the Voltaic energy in the wrong stack. Oh, I'm so happy we got you the SIR you wanted, the CR. Oh, that's so exciting. Bronzor, Brion, Miraidon. Mabostiff, Armor Fossil, Null, Tropius, Relicanth, Banette, Malamar, Manectric, Poltergeist, and Primarina. Shieldon, Poltergeist, Volibee, Shuppet, Slowbro, Misty's Vitality, Banette, Annihilate, Shuppet, and a Megazorora EX. So we've gotten the EX, the full art, and the SIR. Got the whole Zorora set. You're right. That was the third SIR. I've been doing a really bad job of keeping track because we pulled the Morpeko and the Gladion. You're right. 3 SIRs. I'm so sorry to let you guys down. I'm not pressing the right buttons. I get so excited about the SIRs. I've been doing a really good job with the EXs and the IRs and the full arts. Though I think I did miss a couple of full arts because the count says 19 and I think we're a little higher than that. But I every time we get an SIR, I just get so excited that we got one, I forget to press the button. So I apologize. It'd be a lot of TCG live codes, that's for sure. I mean, by the time we get done with CR's bundle, we'll have opened 220 packs so far tonight. But we do give out all the live codes to the person who bought the packs. So whatever you order, you do get everything. Bulk, live codes, everything. The only thing you don't get is the wrappers, which I know really disappoints Ron. Or no, not Ron. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw shade your way, Ron. I didn't mean to make you catch strays. Poke Veteran. That's who I was joking with about it. I think now I might have confused myself. But it would be a lot of live codes to type in. But shadowy energy. Yeah, sorry, Ron. Didn't mean to catch you in the middle of it there. Sizzlipede, Mastiff, Granados, Backtrack, Manectric, Palafin, Primeape, Armarouge. We were also missing that one. See, I'm so bad at keeping track of like how many IRs there are in the set and how many we're missing. Because we still haven't gotten the Fomantis. Or the Primarina. So we're still missing 2. So there must be 12 in this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11. Last pack for CR. Good luck, CR. Brion. Electric. Litwick, Beaky Peck, Jet, Palafin, Backtrack, Sizzlipede, Bronzong, and a Bastiodon. Yeah, we're gonna have to negotiate those wrappers. I mean, if you really want, I can send you my entire bin of wrappers. I mean, I could send you I could send you all of the wrappers. I'm drowning in wrappers. You should have seen the floor. We should have taken a picture of it to put in our newsletter because it I was wondering why it wasn't rolling, and it was because the wheels were locked. We figured it out. But you should have seen the floor after the streamathon both days was just completely covered in wrappers because the bin that we have to put them in was overflowing. I mean, with 550 packs-ish each day, it was a lot of wrappers on the floor for sure. But thank you so much, CR, for going in with us. That was super fun. It seems like you got everything that you wanted. Will you be able to pick them up tomorrow? Absolutely. You will be able to pick them up tomorrow. We usually package them up in the morning. And so we'll get those taken care of in the morning, and you should 100% be able to pick them up in probably anytime after 11 or noon. But I mean, I'll be here tomorrow, so worst case, I can make a special trip downstairs if they aren't packaged up and up to me yet. But I believe you get an email when they're ready to pick up as well. So many cards. All right. And up next, we have Dino with a booster box of Pitch Black. And for funsies, 6 packs of White Flare. For fun, totally not because he was bullied into buying White Flare by somebody today. All right. And let me wait. I did the giveaway already, right? Yeah, okay, I did. I just want to make sure. Okay, so yeah. So we're at 36 likes. Anybody who wants to exit out, exit out of chat, throw a like our way. Before hopping back into chat, go ahead and do so. The next giveaway is a Belly Bolt, Iono, and Belly Bolt 4-pocket portfolio that holds oversized cards. And now we'll get into it. So we've got the 1 booster box of Pitch Black. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of White Flare. These feel way smoother than these. What is my favorite card and least favorite card? Oh, that's a really great question. I don't know that I've ever really thought about my least favorite card. It's probably, I'm not going to lie to you, it's probably the White Flare Mr. Mime IR. Because I do not like Mr. Mime. Oh, I should... Boo. There's your name tag, Dino. We might reach 60. You never know. We got 35 people watching right now. I'm sure they could throw a couple more likes our way. I'm guessing not all 35 people have liked it yet, because that's just usually how statistics work, and percentages and stuff like that. But I mean, you never know. We're only at 8 o'clock. We still have 2 Ascended Heroes bundles after this, and another 100 packs from 108 packs from Sean C. And Christine lied to me and decided to get 10 packs today. So so we might get there. And it looks like Justin M might have just put an order in as well for 7 packs. It doesn't tell me of what. It just tells me packs. So we'll find out when we get there. But we've got time. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of orders, plenty of time. But all right, Dino, good luck. I know we're really just hunting for SIRs here. So, like I told CR and, well, really just the stream in general, I'm going to open it like this. I know we've already kind of opened a lot of Pitch Black for you, so it's up to you if you'd like me to go a little bit faster or not on your box, since I know you're really just hunting for the SIR. Just let me know, but otherwise we'll go at it like this. No need to apologize. Just know I'm always going to give you a hard time. Never back down, never surrender. Poplio, Shieldon, Mabostiff. Are you even watching right now, Dino? Do you even know I'm opening up your box? You can do whatever works for you. Oh, okay. Well, you do know. You just responded, so. I guess I was just a little impatient. Mega Excadrill EX. Full art. You wouldn't have it any other way. You're like, I come here for the giggles, not for the Pokemon cards. Brion, Electrike, Litwick, Beakypeck, Darkbell, Bonnet, Bronzong, Bladeon, Litwick, Mega Excadrill EX. Well, if you don't have a preference, Dino, I'll just keep doing it like this. If chat wants to make a poll and decide whether or not we do it faster, since we've already opened 200 packs, we can. But I know we've got another 100 packs coming up. I'll probably open it the same way, since I don't know how much Sean's have been able to open of it. I want to make sure everybody gets to see all the cards they get. We kind of speed ran it when we did the streamathon, since we only had 4 hours to open up all the packs people ordered. It's kind of nice slowing it down a little bit again, but we've opened 220 packs so far today, by the way, guys. Figured I'd throw that out there for you. I actually think it's crazy. We're gonna get really close to hitting the same numbers that we hit on the streamathon on Monday and Tuesday, because we hit about 550 on average each day, which is crazy in 4 hours time. But I think it's crazy that it sounds like we're gonna get really close to hitting that again. Silvally IR for Dino. Oh, and my favorite Pokemon. You're right. I only told you my least favorite. My favorite Pokemon is Shinx. So Diamond and Pearl was my first game that I ever played for Pokemon. And I just I don't know why, but I fell in love with Shinx. It was one of the first Pokemon that I caught. I started off with Turtwig. So that's my favorite starter. And I caught Shinx, and I just was like, I love this little guy. And so he's my favorite Pokemon. His shiny form is like a gold yellow, which helps a lot for his case of being my favorite Pokemon, because yellow is my favorite color. And he's electric type. Electric type is yellow, lightning energy, yellow. So I mean, it really just works out all around. But that's my favorite Pokemon. I'm trying to master set Shinx right now. I'm only missing like 4 different Shinx cards. One of them being, well, 2 of them being from the Arceus set in Diamond and Pearl. One of them is the shiny Shinx from the Arceus set, which is kind of expensive and very hard to find. I don't know if you guys have ever tried looking for it, but it's very difficult to find if you're just chasing it out in the wild. I could order it on TCG Player, but I kind of feel like it takes the fun out of it, you know? Like, I want to catch it like we do in the game. So, kind of hard to find. You're in Parados EX. But I think as far as my favorite art goes on any card, like if I had to narrow down to just one card, it'd probably be the Dwebble from Black Bolt is really cute. Let's fast roll through pitch black boxes, Bailey. Okay, I can do that. I think the Espeon V is really pretty. I really like that one. That one's a So-So card. So So-So and Saruta are my 2 favorite artists. Those are the 2 that I'm master setting. And so I think the Espeon V is probably my favorite art card, which is the one where she's like, hypnotized is the word that's coming to mind, and that's not right. Rust Syndicate, Antique Armor, Mega Chandelier. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. She's like using not telepathy. I'm getting closer. Telekinesis, to like move the books around in a library. I really like that one. Mastiff, Chi-Yu, Crushing Hammer full art. Just gotten a Pokemon 6 months ago, and you've opened 190 packs total. You slowed down a lot, recently started buying singles. All right, that's fair. If you're not master setting, it makes a lot of sense to buy singles, or like if there's only like a couple of cards you want in each set, it makes a lot of sense to buy singles because it can be a little bit cheaper. But if like, I know a lot of people on here master set, and so buying every single SIR individually can add up pretty quickly. Trumbeak, Delmize IR, it's so hard to get packs. Where do we get ours? So we are a brick and mortar store in Noblesville, Indiana, and we have another location in Plainfield, Indiana. So we get all of our stuff directly from distribution. We get ours from Pokemon's distributors directly. So it's a little bit easier for us to get our stock. Some of the older stuff we do, well, actually, I think even all of our older stuff we still got from distribution, even the Black Bolt and White Flare. So yeah, we just get all of our stuff from distribution, which makes it easier. Fomantis, Jet, Koraidon. After this pack, we're officially halfway through Dino's box. Lampent, Poltergeist, Zorora EX. Volibee, Brion, Voltaic. Ah. The next card is a whale. Let's find out. Jinx, Backtrack, Morpeko EX. Evie, I think it's a really good thing that you don't bet. Like, with money. There's not enough whales. There's only the 2 whales. We need more whale-type Pokemon. Fomantis, Poltergeist, Zarude. When will the 30th ETBs and 3-pack blisters be mailed out? September? Do you get an email or do they just arrive? So I don't think we've posted any of our pre-orders for the 30th anniversary set yet. But when we send them out, because I don't think we're doing pre-orders for everything yet either. I think for 30th we're only doing pre-orders for certain items, and I don't know what those are. But we always send out an email, usually a couple days before, whenever they actually arrive in for us, that we got them and that they're ready for you to pick up on the day of release. So like if it releases on Monday, we'll send out, Slowbro IR. We'll probably get it on like a Thursday or Friday. We'll send you an email. Hey, we've got it. We've got them in our hands and we will be sending them out. And they'll be ready for pickup on Monday, or we'll send you an email like, hey, we've got them and here's the tracking number, keep an eye out, and that way you can track it. But I don't know how it does, like I don't know how Pokemon Center themselves do it. When will we be getting some? I don't know yet. We usually put out pre-orders about 2 or 3 weeks in advance from the release date of the set. So if it releases September 16th, probably the last week of August is when we're going to put them out, when we're going to put pre-orders out. But we also try to usually prioritize our local community first. So we don't always post it online, at least not right away. We just kind of wait and see. It depends too, like how much we get. If we don't get a ton, we'll do it in store only. For Pitch Black, we did in store only first, and then we switched it. Gladion's final battle, SIR. Oh, Dino. Everyone else is really excited about it. Everyone else is excited that we pulled an SIR. You don't have to be, but everybody else is. For everybody in chat who doesn't understand why Dino might not be very happy about getting a Gladion's Final Battle SIR, is because he already has 2. He hasn't been getting very good luck with the SIRs. Poor guy. Probably, just because it is such a big set and it is going to be so difficult to keep it on the shelves. And we do try our best to try to keep at least some stuff for our local community first. Because we do like Thursdays and Sundays are the Pokemon stream, because those are the days that people come in and play as well. So we do like Pokemon League challenges, I think it's what it's called. Oh, yeah, thank you. You're right. It's number 4. Hold on. I got you. Mega Darkrai EX. Still no whale. In my defense, this whole pushing buttons to keep track of how many SIRs and EXs and all that we're getting is brand new. We only started it Monday. So in my defense, I'm not going to be good at it yet. I'm not going to be great at remembering. I might never get great, but for now I have an excuse. Halifin, Tremendous Bomb, Armor Rouge. We'll probably try to do something on stream for the 30th anniversary. Bastiodon IR. But I think for the 30th anniversary, I know they're doing ETBs, I think. I would assume they're going to do bundles and like make it similar to Ascended, but I haven't read too much into it past like the Espeon and Umbreon and like promos and then the special cards that they're doing. That was the last time I looked at it, so I don't really know what product they're doing for it yet too well. But I imagine we'll probably try to do something where we can open some of it on stream. We got 3 packs left, including this one. And Eevee Crafts is wanting to see a whale. So can we get a Whale Lord? I already know that Dino no longer cares about what's in this pack unless we can pull a Darkrai out of these last 2 packs. So, whale, 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 whale. Null, Bronzong, Energy Switch full art. After this pack, this last pack for Pitch Black, we're gonna open 6 packs of White Flare. Dark Bell, Chargebug, Primarina. All right. You actually hate this set, Dino. You're fine. You still got an IR or an SIR. I mean, you know, you have to think about the less fortunate, those who haven't pulled an SIR yet. He has 3 of the SIR. You need 1. See, exactly. Think about people like Ron. Okay, he'd be so happy to pull a Gladion. You need to be more, what's the word? Like when you, not generous. Appreciative. The Slowbro IR? Slowbro IR is really cute too. All right. 6 packs of White Flare. Can we get a God pack? Let's find out. See, the new backs on the other ones way better than this. Dewott, Swadloon, Zorora, Herdier, this is a so-so. Durant, Tool Scraper, Mean Shao, Blitzel Reverse, Scraggy Reverse, and a Hilda full art. I don't know if there's a whale in White Flare, honestly, actually. Where am I going with this? I just think you need to be more appreciative about what you want. About what you get. Purloin, Woobat, Scraggy, Basculin, Swanna, Galvantula, that's a Yukichi, Heatmore, Samurott, Reverse, Litwick! We got a Litwick IR! And a Gothiel. Look at that. We're already doing so well in White Flare. Can you believe that Dino doesn't even really like White Flare? That's right. I'm gonna call you out in chat. He says it's because there's too many good cards in it. Can you believe that? There's too many illustration rares. Like, impossible. Swaddle, Plume Fossil, Vanillite, Purloin, Charon, Sawsbuck, Archon, Ignition Energy Reverse, Zvelius Reverse, and a Tornadus. Herdier, Vanillite, Joltik, that's also Yukichi. Oh, he's so cute. Joltik, I think, is one of the other ones I want to end up master setting with Charge-a-Bug and Shinx. I don't know if you can sense a pattern here. Garbodor, Simisear, Galvantula, Reverse Hollow, Dredgeon Reverse, and a Boulefant EX. I feel like we should add a button to track how many cuties we've gotten. You know? I think that'd be a good button. And then we could include any commons and uncommons we find adorable too, you know? Blitzel, Frillish, Zorua, Dewat, Ferrothorn, Charon, Leaveney, Sock, Pokeball, Ignition Energy Reverse, and a Whimsicott EX. Full art. This is great. This is a great 6-packs of White Flare. Do it. I'll pass along the message. We'll see what we can do. Shelmet, Svelis, Cottony, Plume Fossil. It auto-corrected you wrong. Hilda, Sawsbuck, Stoutland. This one's also a so-so. She did the whole line. Scraggy Pokeball. Oh, we got a Vanillite IR. Oh, I love this little guy. Oh, he's so cute. And then Gothiel. Oh my gosh. See? If we had a cuties button, we'd be going through the roof with this set. I love this set so much. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. Congratulations, Dino. You got some of my favorite cards. Cutie button. I'll pass along the idea to my chain of command. We'll see what we can do. All right. Well, thank you, Dino, for going in on a pitch black booster box and 6 white flare packs. It was a really great 6 packs. It actually wasn't from a booster bundle. It was just loose packs, but still, it was really great. You just want to squeeze it. I know, they're so cute. I love them so much. I feel like having a Whimsicott Pokemon would be like one of the best Pokemon to have because you could just grab it and like just, it'd be so soft. Just a big ball of cotton fluff. Like, it's just basically like owning a giant stuffed animal as a Pokemon. Crazy. All right, PB and Jolly. That's really cute. Going in on 2 Ascended bundles. Good luck, PB and Jolly. Let's see what we can do for you here. Sean making the queue long. Are you in the queue after him, AJ? Your cat steals your Espeon cards. All right, PB and Jolly, good luck here. I will say the estimated time I don't think is overly accurate. Because I think the last 100 packs I opened up in an hour. I don't think it took a full hour and a half. So I don't think that's completely accurate. Zigzagoon, Concordia, Doug Trio, Petrol, Cascoon, Gibble, Rayquaza, got some Destined Rivals and Journey Together teasing in the cart. All right. Pokeveteran does say that we can, it looks like Pokeveteran is Sean C. Up here, he said that I can go as fast as we'd like if it helps speed up the queue. So, I mean, as long as you're, I'm assuming you were watching when I was opening up Dino's packs, where I kind of flipped through the commons and uncommons and just kind of skipped ahead to the last 3. If you're okay with me doing that, I can do that for everybody just to speed up the queue a little bit, and that way we can get to Christine and Justin M faster. But I don't, like, we don't have to rush through it. If you'd rather me go slow, but I can absolutely do that 100% if that makes everybody else happy. I just always like to make sure I get permission first. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny energy. Dang. One of these days, I'm going to get a God Pack, and that way I can rub it in Rob's face that he's not the only one that gets God Packs. Darmanian, Weepin' Bell, Prism Energy, Bishop, Galarian Zigzagoon, and a Spectrier. All right, okay, well, thank you, Pokeveteran. I'll go ahead and do that then. So, AJ, if you're thinking about those Destined Rivals and Journey Together bundles, it sounds like I will be speeding through the 100 packs. So I think Tuesday and Monday when I was doing the 100 packs on the Streamathon, it took me about 30 minutes to get through 100 packs. So if that amount of time works for you, I would say the queue would probably be sitting at about 45 minutes. Maybe an hour with Justin M and Christine's packs as well, but it shouldn't be too long. Roly-Coly, Vanillux, Premium Power, Drampa, Ghastly, Fanrotom, Mega Gengar EX. Ponyard, Murkrow, Togepi, Grubbin, Air Balloon, Cramorant, Golduck, Rotom, Bisharp, Staraptor. Oddish, Fanrotom, Ralts, Riolu, Raichu, Team Rocket's Hypnotizer, Dreepy, Tadbulb, and Okie Dokie in the back. We've got a Dreepy illustration rare. Our first illustration rare for Ascended Heroes tonight. Oh my goodness. I just, like, how do you do it? Doesn't want to pick up. All right. Raboot, Gibble, Vanillite, Kamala, Petrol, Weepinbell, Prism Energy, Tynamo, Team Rocket's Execute, and a Miraidon EX. 4 packs left for PB and Jolly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This one doesn't want to get open. That means it's hiding something good, right? Slugma, Volibee, Buddy Buddy, Togepi, Weevil, Fighting Gong, Obstagoon, Vanillish, Kamala, Kilowattrel. Alright, so maybe it wasn't hiding anything good. Maybe I just am really struggling with opening these packs today. I didn't even notice it was shiny until I pulled it away. That's alright. I guess we didn't need to get our hopes up anyways, huh? Helioptile, Night Stretcher, Vanillux, Power Pro, Drampa, Togepi, Rayquaza, and a Zekrom. 2 packs left. Gibble, Wurmple, Raboot, Sneasel, Noivern, Anthea, Darmanian, Mawile, Vanillux, and an Erica's Vileplume EX. Last pack magic for PB and Jolly. Zigzagoon, Clefairy, Carkle, Snorunt, Banette, Urbane, Dustox, Bravery, Obstagoon, Miss Magus. Alright, no big hits, but we got a full art and an IR, which is, I mean, honestly, pretty good for Ascended Heroes bundles. So I'll take it. I hope that you enjoyed it, PB and Jolly. Thanks for going in on a bundle with us, on 2 bundles with us. All right. Now for Sean C. I have to write it this way. For my warehouse team. All right. One. Hi, TML Entertainment. If you buy your pack right now, will we open it today? Absolutely. You'll see the queue up here on the right-hand side of the screen. This is who's up next, who we're currently opening, who's up next. And you'll just get out of that queue and we'll absolutely open it for you today. The queue time is going to be a little bit off. It's going to say like 100 and something odd minutes because we're opening 100 packs of Pitch Black. However, we are, with Sean's permission, kind of speed running these packs since we're opening 100 of them. And so... Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, guys, give me just a second. I might be able to get my printer working. Ah, maybe if my keyboard here. I think these have to move out of the way of the keyboard, maybe? All right, sorry, we're getting this worked out. Hi, Neo. Welcome to our stream. We are opening up a whole bunch of different packs that people have purchased. Currently, we're going to be opening up Sean C's order of 108 Pitch Black packs, which is 3 full booster boxes of Pitch Black. We're going to be speed running it a little bit with permission from Sean C. And then we'll be moving on. It looks like we've got some Ascended Heroes coming up, more Pitch Black, some Destined Rivals. Potentially, we've got some Journey Together and Destined Rivals popping up a little bit later as well. But we are a brick and mortar game store located in Noblesville, Indiana. And so all of the packs that we're opening up on our stream are packs that our customers are purchasing for us to open up here. And it looks like we are not fixing the printer yet. All right, so sorry for the the delay, but let's get these packs opened. Yeah, 108 Pitch Black packs, crazy. It's a lot. We should be able to get an SIR out of these. So far, we've been doing a pretty good job of getting an SIR in each order of a box of Pitch Black or more. So hopefully we can keep up with that little trend. Thank you, Kayla. Kayla, I hope, I'm glad that you're having fun. And we're glad that you could join us. Thank you for watching. All right, 108 packs. Let's go. Good luck, Shansi. Let's see what we can do for ya. Trumbeak, Bonnet, Miradon. Oh, all right, Nia. Well, welcome from Brazil. That's super exciting. I will go ahead and give you a heads up that we can't ship out of the United States. We have a lot of people who watch from different countries outside of the US, and unfortunately we just don't have a license to be able to ship yet. So I just want to throw that out there. I'd love for you to be able to join in on the fun, but I won't be able to get it shipped to you. But I'm super excited that you're here. We love you just hanging out in chat as well. First EX for Sean. I don't know. I honestly don't really pay a lot of attention to what happens outside of my store. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that happened in this town or not. Jinx, Charge-a-Bug, Energy Switch full art. Oh, you're wanting to make your own business. That's pretty cool. Similar style business of like selling games and TCG stuff, or a completely different business. Fomantis, Fossil Quarry, Voltaic Energy. I still haven't opened the black and white Darkrai myself. I opened up the gold Darkrai on Monday, and Rob opened up the black and white Darkrai on Thursday. I have yet to open up the black and white Darkrai myself, so I would love to open up the Darkrai SIR in here. Just trying to get some extra cash? All right. I completely understand that. Sizzlipede, Cranidos, more Pico EX. Was in Oregon. Pretty far from Indiana, Ron. Lightning Energy. Gwyn to Cannon IR, our first illustration rare for Sean. Mostly buy and resell. All right. I feel like Facebook Marketplace is a really fun place to just scroll and window shop. Hoping for the Slowpoke and Goldeen IR. All right. I really like both of those IRs. I think my favorites are the Fomantis and the Delmise, but the Slowpoke and Goldeen are both like literally my next favorites. I really like both of them. Oh, wait. I think the Slowpoke is going to be the one out of all the IRs that ends up being the most expensive in the end. After like prices level out, just because it's a Slowpoke. Skull Fossil, Backtrack, Mega Darkrai EX. Just the regular EX. Don't get too excited yet. It's okay. I make myself laugh. That's all that's important. What's really funny is that I don't even picture you guys laughing at me at home. I picture you guys like completely stone-faced, just like, she's making jokes again. So like, I don't know if I should talk to somebody about that or not, but hey. Oh, is it super expensive there? I didn't really know that. I don't really know a whole lot about Pokemon outside of the US, except for like Japan and China. But I do know that we've had a couple people from the UK come visit the US, and they'll stop by our store, and they try to buy up like as much stuff as they possibly can, singles, sealed, whatever, before going back, just because I hear it's really hard for them to get a hold of. So Lightning Energy. I imagine if it's hard to get a hold of, that's probably means it's also expensive. Hi, Flippin' Rocks. Welcome. Is it like early morning for you in Australia? Speaking of people joining from different countries, We were just talking about how many different people we get on the Fomantis, our first Fomantis IR of the night. Finally. This is my favorite one. Look at her. You joined at the perfect time. I love that one so much. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being, yeah. 10:40 a.m. Wow. Well, we're glad that you're joining us. I don't even like waking up that early, so I'm glad that you're here. We are in the middle of opening 108 pitch black packs. So 3 full booster boxes for Sean. We are, when we do the big packs, big boxes, big bundles. I'm trying to find the right word of packs like this. We got permission from Sean to kind of speed run it, so that way we can get to everybody else in the queue. We got so far 3 other people who are wanting to get some packs as well. And just since it's a lot of packs, and we've also already opened 274 packs tonight, most of which have been pitch black. So just kind of speeding through it a little bit. So I know you guys are just hopping on here now, so I just want to throw that out there. That's why we're going a little bit fast. When we open up the other packs, we're going to slow it back down for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys both for hopping on. Thank you, Neo, for stopping by, and thank you Flippin' Rocks. Mastiff, Primeape, Spiritomb. It looks like so I know we're going for the Darkrai. I also know that we're trying to master set, so we're going to try to get as many of the IRs as possible. That way we leave as few cards as possible for Sean to have to go and try to open on his own. Electrike, Bronzong, Mega Excadrill EX. Lil Brundog asking if that means you get paid in multiples of 20 cents. Rust Syndicate, Shadowy Energy, Corridon. Yeah, I try not to skip all of them. I still want you to see like what you're getting, especially because like I know like for me the commons are some of my favorite cards, like the Inkay. I really like the Sea King. I'm spacing on like any name of any card right now. But I really like a lot of the commons, and like Surging Sparks is one of my favorite sets because the commons are so cute throughout them. So I like for you guys to be able to see what you're getting, at least a little bit. I know it's kind of fast paced, but you're still getting a quick snippet view of them. More Pico EX full art. This is a cool idea. Well, thank you for joining us, TFJ Runner. Yeah, he did. He ordered a lot of cards. Yeah. We have actually, so this is actually our 3rd order tonight of 100 of our 100 card packs. Or 100 packs bundles. Finizen, Mandibuzz, Miraidon. So, oh, did I put a couple? I didn't mean to put those down there. Hold on. Pause. There we go. We had 2 other people also go in on the 100 pack bundle that we have that we're offering right now tonight. So far, we've gotten 4 SIRs, and 3 of those were from the 100 pack bundles. So we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get at least 1 SIR for Sean, if not 2. Would love to see the Darkrai, Armor Rouge, IR. This Morpeko is not. This Morpeko is just the full art, but there is a Morpeko SIR. If you look down here, it's kind of hard to see on the stream, but if you look down here, you'll see that the 2 stars are silver. When the 2 stars are gold, that means that it's an SIR. But yeah, I actually, the first day that we did this, I got confused. We pulled the Mega Chandelure SIR, and I mistook it for the regular full art because they're both textured. So I had to go back and apologize. Be like, oh no, it's an SIR. We pulled it, and I just completely missed it. How much is the gold Darkrai worth? I haven't checked up on it. I know in English it's worth less than the black and white. In Japanese, the gold's actually worth more than the black and white. In English, it's worth a little bit less. So I think it's probably somewhere between 200 and 300 right now, because I think the black and white is sitting at like 280, 290. Mega Chandelure EX. Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm actually pretty new to Pokemon as well. I only started working at Moonshot almost a year ago now. My 1 year anniversary working here is going to be in September. So I'm actually pretty new. I only started learning Pokemon once I started working here. So the positive to that is that I get to explain it to people in the same exact way that I know it would make sense for me, being brand new to the hobby. But yeah, there's a lot of the little symbols at the bottom of the cards are what tell you everything about rarity. They don't necessarily tell you which ones are the most expensive, because even the more rare ones can be less than some of the others. But it's a good place to start. Lurantis EX. Thank you, Dark Enforcer, for going and grabbing that price for us. Looks like the gold Darkrai is currently just shy of $200 in USD. Delmise Goldeen Voltaic. We are 2 packs away from having opened the first full box. So I'm not gonna lie, first box not doing too great. Hopefully the next 2 boxes do a little bit better. Are there any giveaways? Yes. So we did a community pack giveaway at the very beginning of the stream. We do that every stream. The very first thing we do is open up our community pack giveaway, which is just a pack that we pick out the night before. We like spin a wheel and it lands on a random pack that we have currently in stock. Delmise IR. This one's one of my favorites. This one's my second favorite behind the Fomantis that we pulled. And then we do a 30 like giveaway and a 60 like giveaway and a 90 like giveaway. So we already did the 30 like giveaway. The next giveaway will be once we hit 60 likes. So anybody who's hanging out in chat or who's watching and hasn't liked the stream yet, if you want to go ahead and throw us a like. I do want to apologize in advance to all of our out of country viewers, because we don't have the licenses to be able to ship out of the United States yet. And so because of that, if you do win, I can't ship it to you. So unfortunately, I don't, when we do start the giveaways, if you enter the giveaway, I have no way of getting it to you. So I do apologize there. But yeah, if you want to throw us a like, once we get to 60 likes, we're going to be giving away an Iono and Bellybolt 4-pocket portfolio. That also holds oversized cards. Or I'm sorry, 60 like giveaway. Once we get to 60 likes. Sorry, I didn't mean to misspeak. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry that you had that experience. That's horrible, Alex. I'm so sorry about that. Mega Chandelure EX. Thank you, Butter. for being our 40th like. I really appreciate you throwing us a like. Your ex-boyfriend pulled a thick Pokemon. Or a thick Pikachu. Lorantis EX. The thick Pikachu and the derpy Eevee are two of our favorites here in the store. Zarude, Centiskorch, Bastiodon. You need to do a challenge vid with your dad to make a Pokemon business. Alright, that sounds exciting. What does that all entail? Palafin, Mandibuzz, Chi-Yu. We are just into our second box for Sean here. Null, Sinistra, Mega Chandelure EX, full art. This one's so pretty. I love how colorful the full arts are in this set. Can I show you the full arts that we've pulled so far? So these are the 3 full arts that we've pulled so far. We've got the Mega Chandelure EX, the Morpeko EX, and the Energy Switch are the 3 full arts that we've pulled so far. And then the illustration rares that we've pulled so far for Sean are the Delmise, the Armarouge, the Fomantis, and the Toucanon. Hi, Silron. Thanks for hopping in and joining us on the stream tonight. Good to see you. Annihilate, Thievul, Miraidon. You're welcome, Butter. Have I pulled the Misty SIR yet? So the Misty in this set is actually only a full art. We did pull one in one of the other boxes that we opened, but we haven't pulled one yet in this box. She is a really playable card for the format, which is super exciting. I was actually really surprised they didn't make her into an SIR, because one, they did a good job with the art, but two, it's really playable. So I think it would be a really good card to do all 3, regular, common, a full art, and an SIR with. But she's also like just a really popular trainer too. Marshadow, Goldeen IR. That's one of the 2 Sean was looking for. Now we just gotta get the Slow Bro. Wait, is it Slow Bro or Slow Poke? IR. I think it's Slow Poke IR. And the Darkrai, of course. Hi, J Mars. Thank you for stopping by, J Mars. Good to see you on stream. Shieldon, Mabostiff, Megazorora EX. We are just about halfway through the second box here for you, Sean. Malamar, Jet, Primarina. You have a Jolteon full art. That's 250. Which one is that? Is that the VMAX Jolteon? That's 250. Charcadet, Banette Armor Rouge. Also, thank you guys all for the likes and the subscribes today. We're up to 258 subscribers, which is super exciting. Thank you guys so much for the support. Also up to 44 likes, so 16 more likes and we can do the Iono and Belly Bolt portfolio giveaway. Show me your Zard. I don't have a Charizard right now, actually. If you're talking to me, Ron. I actually don't think that we have any of the was it an SIR or was it just an illustrated rare Charizard from the Phantasmal Flame set? Either way, we don't have one right now, unfortunately. And if we did, they probably would have taken it to the show with them, because this weekend, Rob and the crew were in, I think this show this weekend was in Fort Wayne. And they always like to take all of my good cards with them. Fossil Quarry. There's your Slowbro IR. Oh. Okay. Slowbro. All right, now we just need the Darkrai. We've got 1.5 boxes to go, Sean. Chubby Charizard. I really like the Charizard from the trainer gallery, where he's he's just a big giant puppy dog who's like rubbing his head up against his trainer like a dog would, but he's like a giant dragon. Also, the Charmander promo from Scarlet Violet, that's probably my favorite Charmander. Mega Delphox EX. I want to give you what you want, Poke Veteran. I want to give you the Darkrai. Partially for selfish reasons, because I just want to open the black and white Darkrai. I haven't opened it yet. I want to open it. So let's kill two birds with one stone here. Let's both get what we want. Delmise, Bastiodon, Armarouge. Oh, I started a... I do need to start a second pile, though. Here, actually, before we open this one, let me scoot these up a little bit so I can get the illustration rares and the full arts more on camera for you guys. There. That's probably a little easier to see for you. I mean, obviously not when my hands are in front of it, but when my hands aren't. Bronzor, Heatran, Rust Syndicate Grunt, full art. We're getting a lot more IRs for you than full arts, which I do think is probably better. I think the IRs are better than the full arts in my opinion, but I do think there are more full arts than there are IRs. So that's just more for you to chase down later. Trumbeak, Brion, Voltaic. You're a... Oh. That took me a second. I was very confused. I apologize. I'm sorry, Dark Enforcer. You have the Rosa's Encouragement Trainer Butter? That's awesome. The Rosa's Encouragement is a really cute one. Spiritomb, Backtrack, Koraidon. Yeah, I'm with you, Ron. I had the same exact thought, reaction when I was told about that card as well. And one of our regulars here, Dino, was the one who showed it to me, and I was like, oh, well, all right. There's another Pikachu card. It's just a common. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a common. I think it might be a promo, actually, but it's just like a basic. Like it looks like this style. And there's like a Pokeball on the art with him, and he 100% looks like he's pooping. Jinx, Thievul IR, and I think that's honestly my favorite Pikachu card. It's so funny to me. Thievul illustration rare. Look at that. So far, no repeats. We've got 7. I think there's 11 illustrated rares in this set, so we only need 4 more. Fomantis, Skarmory, Silvally. Mankey, Centiskorch, Morpeko EX. It's okay. It's okay. It landed very softly on the soft mat. Yeah, this is a really good pull so far for Sean. I still want to get an SIR in here, but so far we're doing pretty good on the IRs. Sizzlipede, Primeape, Voltaic. Misty's Seeking, Primarina. We'll just open it from the other side. I don't want to risk bending the corners. Manectric, Gladion's Final Battle. I forgot to take that off the back. Okay, hold on. Gladion's Final Battle SIR. This is out of box number 2, so we still have a whole nother box to go where we can get another SIR or the Darkrai. This is our second Gladion of the night. Dino's favorite card of the set. Congratulations on the SIR, Sean. Pikipek, Voltaic, Bastiodon. I'm just going to pick this up and put it down here since I can't seem to remember to just put it over here instead. Lightning Energy. Skull Fossil, Koraidon, Mega Slowbro EX. That Gladion's Final Battle also brings us to 5 SIRs of the night, guys. That's crazy. Grubbin, Poplio, Miraidon. All right, we're officially in the 3rd box, Sean. Good luck. Last box here. Let's get a second SIR. Let's get that Darkrai. Vikavolt, Bastiodon IR. We don't have that one yet. That's a new one for us. Let's scoot these packs a little bit closer because I have short arms. There we go. Drillbur, Tremendous Bomb, Voltaic Energy. Palafin, Sinistra, Silvally. Miradon, Goldeen, Wailord EX. Mankey, Bronzong. Woo! Oh my gosh, I was just thinking about how I wasn't confident we were even going to get a second one of these tonight. Wailord EX full art. I know. To most people, this isn't that exciting because it's just a full art. But this is only my second one I've ever opened out of Pitch Black. I have now opened like 1,300 packs of Pitch Black. This is going to make 1,400 packs. And this is my second only Wailord EX full art. This card is so hard to pull for a full art. It is so hard to pull. Only my second one. And I've gotten both on this stream. So that's crazy. Congratulations, Poke Veteran. I think that is slowly becoming my favorite card just for the sheer fact that it is so hard for me to get. Finizen, Charjabug, Armarouge. The whale! I know! Both on the same show. I'm so excited about it, guys. I'm gonna have to get myself one of those whales. I hope they're not super expensive. Like, it's only a full art, so it shouldn't be, right? But, like, if I've only been able to pull 2 out of how many packs, what does that mean the price is gonna be on it? Like, that's crazy. Mega Darkrai EX. Is Evie still watching? She was wanting another whale so bad. Dark Bell, Shadowy Energy, Primarina. I feel like Moby. Chasing the whale. That's all I want. I just want the whale. Silvally, Litwick, Bastiodon. You have the Japanese Wailord EX full art. Armarouge, just behind a Charcadet too. What's the odds on that? Armarouge IR. We do already have one of these, but we're still up to 9 IRs now. And we only just got our first repeat in box 3 for Sean, so that's pretty good. How far are we in the third box? We are only about a quarter of the way through the third box. Gladeon, Wailmer, Spiritomb. No, not that card. Which card, Butter? Oh, the Armarouge. That's the last one I pulled. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the whale. The Armarouge IR, you have that one in Japanese. I really like Armarouge. Charcadet and Armarouge are growing on me a lot. Oh, the last EX card I got? Mega Darkrai EX. Shieldon, Slowbro, Voltaic Energy. Whoop. Knock the packs over. Yeah. The Mega Darkrai EX, I really like the full art Mega Darkrai EX in this set. Obviously I like the SIR as well. But the full art. I really like the green on the full art version of the card. They're really, really pretty. Really bold colors. Very appeasing. Electrike, Cranidos, Mega Chandelure EX. Bombardier, Brion, Zarude. We are 2 packs away from hitting the halfway mark, Sean, on this last box. There's still time for that Darkrai. There's still time. Relicanth, Marshadow, Lurantis EX. Thank you, Butter. They're all going to Sean here. We've opened up all of my favorites so far of all the IRs. The only one that we haven't gotten that's my favorite as well is the Morpeko SIR. I think that's my favorite SIR in the set. But we're going for the Darkrai. So if we're going to get another SIR, it's going to be the Darkrai. Rust Syndicate, Manectric IR. Haven't gotten that one yet. That's another new one. I think we're down to only 2 left that we need. The Primarina and another one. Hi, just wasting my time gaming. Thanks for joining us. We are currently in the middle of opening up 108 packs for Sean of Pitch Black. Trying to make a master set, or at least start a master set for him here. So we are, Rampardos EX full art. That's a new one. Haven't gotten that one yet. Perfect. Trying to get as many IRs and full arts for him, so that way he has very little that he has to pull himself. Not that he isn't, I mean, like, he ordered these cards. I'm just doing all the work for him on this one. But trying to get as many of them as possible. See if we can get another SIR for him, so he doesn't have to chase that. $500 is what our 100-pack bundle is for here on our stream. Our $500 for 100 packs, sitting at $5 a pack, is our deal that we're doing on the stream. We've got other booster boxes on here as well for older sets. But for Pitch Black, it's 200 on the stream, I think. But most of our prices, except for Pitch Black, since it's brand new, we're trying to do something special for the release of Pitch Black on the stream. Most of our prices sit at market, approximately. But we are a local game store here in Noblesville, Indiana, brick and mortar game shop. So we're not just, oh, look at that, we got the Mega Darkrai full art. Look at that green. I love the green on this card. That's so pretty. Maybe that is foreshadowing, Sean. Maybe that is foreshadowing. We've got a little less than half of this last box for you left. Delmai's IR. That's a duplicate, but we're still up to, I think, 11 IRs for you now. Yeah, 11 IRs for you now. I know. I'm so in love with the Mega Darkrai. Between the Mega Darkrai and the Mega Chandelure EX full arts, these two are definitely my favorites. So congratulations. You got my favorites. You got my favorite illustration rares. You got my favorite full arts. You got the Whale Lord, which is apparently impossible to pull. So we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great, Poke Veteran. Grubbin, Fossil Quarry, Chi-Yu. Primarina, Primeape, Voltaic. Christine, if you're still hanging on, if you're still watching, we are approximately 10 packs away from finishing up here with Sean's order and opening up your 4 Ascended packs and Pitch Black bundle. Slowbro EX. Palafin, Seeking, Primarina. Misty's Vitality, Heatran, and Zarude. We are down to 5 packs remaining, Sean. Can we get the Darkrai in these last 5? We haven't gotten an SIR in this box yet. Jinx, Vikavolt, Brave Bengal, full art. Haven't gotten that one yet tonight either. Throwing a lot of full art your way at the last minute here. Lightning Energy. Zarude, Thievul, Silvally. I still have hope. I still have hope. Drillbur, Armarouge, Koraidon. Poplio, Primarina. We did get the Primarina illustrated rare. I mean, that's one less illustrated rare that we're missing. I think we only have one illustrated rare we haven't gotten. But who cares? Let's just get that Darkrai. Come on, last pack magic here. Null, Sinistra, Voltaic. Man. Well, I mean, one SIR is better than no SIRs. So we did get that. And we got a lot of full arts and illustrated rares here. So, I mean, overall, not a bad haul for 3 boxes. Not a bad haul. But, man, it would have been nice to get that Darkrai. But thank you so much, Poke Veteran, for going in with us. I'm going to have to grab a whole new box. This is a lot of cards. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Legend. We do our best. Ah! Don't worry, it was just a sticky note I dropped, so it wasn't anything important. All right. Bear with me while I get this packed up here. It's a lot of cards. You are absolutely right. This is a great start to a master set. Man. I know the whole point of this is like I'm on camera, but sometimes I wish the things I did weren't on camera. They just keep falling. Why? All right, some of these are gonna be upside down. Like oh my goodness. What do we usually do with all the... So all the bulk goes to whoever ordered the cards. So we send out... whoever bought the packs gets everything. The bulk, the code cards, everything. We don't keep any of it except for the wrappers, which me and PokeVeteran are currently in negotiation for. But any bulk that people sell to us in the store, we put in bulk bins and let people just go at it. We do like 10 for $1 and for any commons and uncommons, and like 3 for $1 for hollows and rares and stuff like that. So if anybody sells us bulk, that's usually what we do with it. But otherwise, everything on here goes back to the person who bought the packs. All right, Christine with 4 Ascended packs and a peanut butter bundle. That's what it is, right? All right, 1 Pitch Black bundle. And 4 Ascended Heroes packs. Yeah, thank you, PokeVeteran. I'm super glad you joined us for that. That was super fun. Sorry we didn't get the Darkrai, but hey. Still had a lot of fun with it. Still did a really good job. Still got you a lot closer to that master set. So, all right, Christine. I hope you're still watching. We're opening up your Ascended Heroes packs first here. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. I got so used to opening it the way I was opening it for the 100 packs. Okay. Charmander, Psyduck, Marill, Stunfisk, Noivern, Anthea, Darmanitan, Acerola's Mischief, Ethan's Macargo, and Team Rocket's Honchkrow. In's Vanillite, Dreepy, Execute, Salandit, Iris, Camerupt, Mawile, Hops Cramorant, Vikavolt, and a Monkey Dory. We've got Justin, Kayla, and Benjamin up next. Okay, well, maybe if this lets me slide, there we go. Ponyard, Murkrow, Togepi, Grubbin, Anthea, Dugtrio, Darmanitan, Poochyena, Roly-Coly, and Ethan's Macargo. Last pack of Ascended for Christine. Man, if we can pull the Darkrai out of one of the bundles, I would be so excited. I have yet to open an SIR in one of the bundles, and I am just dying to. Pokepad, Diglett, Wurmple, Charmander, Mimikyu, Salazzle, Determination. We got the Marill illustrated rare. Woo! With a Tynamo and a Terrapagos. Call that last pack magic. What's a big chase card in Ascended? Honestly, there's a couple of chase cards in Ascended. There's the Mega Dragonite EX SIR, which is up in the 600s, 700s right now. There's the Trikachu, which is Pikachu kind of hiding behind a tree a little bit. Or not really behind it, but like leaning up against a tree. Just kind of going like... that one is 800 right now. And then there's a Gold Dragonite. And there's... There's another chase card in Ascended. Oh, there's a Mega Gengar. SIR in Ascended too. I haven't had water in a second. My eyes are like starting to burn a little bit. And I'm like, oh, that's probably because I haven't had like any water in a hot minute. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Banette, Palafin, Koraidon, Armarouge. Yeah, I do really like that Marill too. I think it's super cute. I don't really know what's supposed to be going on in the background, but I like it, and that's all that matters. Grubbin, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Poplio, Relicanth, Banette, Malamar, Misty's Vitality, Poplio, and Mega Darkrai EX. Not quite the Darkrai we were looking for, but we're getting closer. Give me a second. Sorry, my eye is just unhappy right now, and I don't know why. So we're gonna keep trying to roll here. Cranidos, Wailmer, Grubbin, Mandibuzz, Jet, Annihilate, Seeking, Jinx, Vikavolt, and Primarina. Halfway through the Pitch Black bundle for Christine. Skull Fossil, Drillbur. I don't like how I pronounce that. Rust Syndicate, Vikavolt, Gladion, Zarude, Tremendous, and a Wailord EX. Again, not the one I want, but that's alright. Oh, and you're welcome, TFJ. Sorry, I stopped paying attention to chat for a second. Sorry. Jinx, Drillbur, Charcadet, Bombardier, Vikavolt, Malamar, Gwyn, Null, Sinistra, and Spiritomb. Last pack magic for Christine. Let's at least get an IR. I really want to get an SIR in a bundle. Mobostiff, Finizen, Armor Fossil, Null, Toucanon, Dark Bell, Manectric, Drillbur, Thievul, and Voltaic Energy. We did get an IR. Oh, and IR just ran out of sleeves. Perfect timing. All right, 2 illustrated rares, one from Ascended and one from Pitch Black. That's actually honestly really good. Only 4 packs of Ascended and we got an illustrated rare. I will take that. Thank you, Christine, for going in on some packs with us. We've got Justin M up next with 7 packs of Destined Rivals. Oh, I should probably write something. Before putting that back, I should probably write the name down, huh? 7. D-R-I. All right. Where is my Destined Rivals? Here it is. 7. All right. 7 packs of Destined Rivals. Good luck, Justin. Saving a cat? Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Justin. Christine. You got the Marill Illustrated Rare, the Thievel Illustrated Rare, the Warlord EX, and the Mega Darkrai EX. That's what we got. Now fill me in on the cat situation. What did I miss? Good luck, Justin. Rattata, Lapras, Primeape, Dipplin, love Dipplin, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, Obama Snow, Citadel Reverse, Team Rocket's Wheezing right out the gate with a Misty's Gyarados coming in from behind. Wheel! You're welcome. Thank you, Christine. I always appreciate your support. Toad School, Coughing, Yukamori Smoliv, Torchic, one of the best common arts in this set. Porygon Z, Wellspring Mask Ogre Pawn. Oop, oop, oop. Crustle Reverse, TM Machine Reverse, and Team Rocket's Proton full art. Man, this is some of the best stuff I've seen coming out of Destined Rivals in just a couple packs. All right. Slugma, Yanma, Gibble, Pineco, Leopard, Huntail, Pinsir, Combuskin Reverse, Swellow Reverse, and Team Rocket's Zapdos Hollow. Gabite, Quillava, Nidorina, Baltoy, Mimikyu, Morgrim, Archer, MC Hype Reverse, Ethan's Typhlosion IR with a Cynthia's Roserade coming in from behind. This is a great setup with Destined Rivals, Justin. This is some of the best I've ever seen Destined Rivals doing. Oh my, Hubs was walking the dog, calling me because there was an orange cat missing in the neighborhood and one sitting on someone's porch. So, trying not to look like you're stalking the house. Was it the missing cat? Were you able to get it back with the owner? Oh, all right. So, in the process still of trying to figure out. Did you take the cat in or did you leave it on the front porch? Ponyta. That's also one of the best arts in this set. This one, super cute as well. Sacred Ash. Hypno. Arbok. I guess it's the commons and uncommons in the set. Reverse Nidoran. Reverse Gorbis. And a Yanmega EX. Two packs left, Justin. 4 hits so far out of the 7 packs, out of the 5 packs that we've opened. That's insane. Let's keep that going, shall we? Sudowoodo, Squovit, Nidoran, Rotom, Toadscroll, Spiritomb, Pinsir, Mudbray Reverse Holo. Man, you got the regular and the reverse for this cutie. Chingling Reverse and Macargo Holo. Absolutely. She stole my cat right off my porch. You know, that's fair. That's completely fair. You're right. Man. What's actually really crazy about that is that I had a really similar experience recently. Where in my neighborhood, there was a lady who used to live in a house who took care of like a bunch of like stray cats. And she moved, and there was one cat left that still like hung out at that house, and it's an orange cat too. And it still like the new owners just kind of like started taking over taking care of it, because we tried to like get the cat to the previous owner, and we gave it back to the previous owner. We caught it, we gave it back, and then like literally 3 days later the cat was back at this person's front porch, even though the people don't live there anymore. So don't really know what's going on there, but that's absolutely crazy. I understand not wanting to risk being the lady that steals people's cats. But thank you, Justin, for going in on Destined Rivals with us. We got some pretty good stuff overall. For Destined Rivals, I think this is probably the best I've ever pulled for Destined Rivals on here. So, congratulations. All right, and up next, we've got Kayla. With Prismatic Bundle, Ascended Bundle, and Pitch Black Bundle. All right. Let's go, Kayla. Let's see what we can get for you. Ascended, Prismatic, Pitch Black. This is exciting. Okay, apparently I didn't cut this one open at all. Cut that one open. Cut that one open. Okay. Just this one didn't want to open. Did save a turtle from the mizzle of Hazeldell. Aww. Team effort. I love that. That's so sweet. That's so cute. It is a great variety. I'm excited to see what all we open. So we're gonna do Prismatic first. Then we're gonna go into Ascended. And then we'll open the Pitch Black. We'll try to do it in order here. All right. 6 packs of Prismatic. Good luck, Kayla. Let's see what we get. Do we ship to Israel? Unfortunately, Rotaminio, we do not ship outside of the US. We don't have the licenses to be able to ship outside the US. So I do apologize for that. Hippopotamus, Reverse Holo, Black Belts Training, and Vaporeon Foil Holo. It's our first evolution of our Prismatic bundle. I like to count how many evolutions we get. I know that's not really the point of Prismatic. We're supposed to get more than just evolutions. We're supposed to get like the good evolutions, but I just like to count all of them. I think it's important. Screamtail, Janine Secret Art, Regigious, Hippodon, Reverse Janine, Reverse Flareon Holo. So far, 2 evolutions. Whoop. Applin, love Applin. Goldeen, Hoot Hoot, Amarys, Slowking, Binding Moki, Area 0, Sparkling Crystal, Ace Spec, Umbreon Hollow. Oh, Pokeball, Umbreon Pokeball, and a Leafeon Hollow. That is 4. Okay, I think I sleeve the Ace Spec, and I think I sleeve the Pokeball Umbreon. I think that's what we do. But that is 4 evolutions now. We do only care about the evolutions. Yeah. Oh no, I started ripping open the wrong pack. Okay, I reached too far. I wasn't looking. It's ripped open, but it's not like open yet. So I'm just gonna put it back. You can see it. It's on camera. Badoo, Pupitar, Eevee, that hits 5. Execute, Lacey, Hawluka, Techno Radar, Badoo Reverse, Arcaludon Reverse, and an Airy. Full art. I do count the Eevee as an evolution. You couldn't have evolutions without Eevee, so of course it counts. But I think that means that there's 9 total. No, 11? No, 9. Lopunny, Pyroar, Buddy, Seeking, Regigious Reverse, Techno Radar Hollow, and a Flareon EX. We have already gotten a Flareon, so this doesn't count. We're still at 5. We need to get a Jolteon, a Glaceon, an Espeon, and a Sylveon, all in this pack if we want to get all of the evolutions right here, right now. Ooh. Foil energy, what do we think? Is it a god pack? Is it a demigod pack? Dang. Larry's Skill, Dunsparce, Goldeen, Applin, Festival Grounds, oop, Great Tusk, Carmine, Dusk Noir, Pokeball, Baneri Reverse, and we did get a Jolteon. So 6 evolutions total. That's pretty good. I don't know why I'm packing these up. We still have other packs to go. Don't mind me. All right. Ascended. This is the one I already kind of opened, and we're going to finish opening it. Woo! Ah! You didn't see anything. Lightning Energy, Kamala, Zigzagoon, Metacam, Dratini, Great Ball, Mightyena, Slurpuff, Pikachu, Sneasel, Reshiram. I ripped really aggressively. I promise I didn't pull that hard. Easiest of packs open for me all night, though, I think. Snorunt, Team Rocket's Meowth, Badoo, Counter Gain. I think Ascended Heroes has some of the best common arts as well. I still don't think it's better than like Surging Sparks common arts. Common and uncommon arts, but Zangoose EX, they're still pretty good. Here, I'm going to spread these back out again. We've opened 399 packs so far tonight, guys. That's crazy. Sneasel, Phantump, Grubbin, Charjabug, Weevil, Obstagoon, Anthea, Mega Signal, Canary SIR, woo, Miss Magus. All right, guys. All right, Kayla. I don't know if you're in chat or not, but heck yeah. Canary SIR, guys. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think that might be my first SIR I've ever pulled from Ascended. So that's awesome. That's super exciting for me. Thank you, Kayla. Hopefully you like Canary. And we still have 3 packs left to go. Ponyard, Roly-Coly, Togetic, Ghastly, Ariana, Haunter, Vikavolt, Ultra Ball, Chikorita, and Victory Bell. Can we get the SIR out of the Pitch Black bundle too? Can we get a Darkrai? That'd be crazy. Going home with a Canary SIR and a Darkrai. Kayla would be very lucky. Sandalit, Dugtrio, Darmanitan, Petrel, Croconaw, Tepig, Terapagos. Togepi, Gibble, Wurmple, Reboot, Braviary, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Erica's Gloom, Metacam, Okidogi. All right, now for the 6 packs of Pitch Black. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna get? Can we get the SIR? Electrike, Litwick, Peakypeck, Sizzlipede, Toucanon, Vikavolt, Misty's Vitality, Primarina, Seeking, Koraidon. We're also up to 6 SIRs tonight, by the way, too, guys. So that's kind of crazy. I do think that's my personal best. And I think that's insane that we've gotten 6 SIRs on a night. That's not like, I thought I was going to hit that on the streamathon. We hit 5 and I was like, that's my personal best. And I was like, let's get 6 the next day. We only hit 5 the next day. We're not even doing a streamathon tonight. We're just streaming normally. And we still got 6 SIRs tonight. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Genuinely, this is awesome. I appreciate your guys' support. Delmise, Dark Bell, Jet, Silvally. We're also at 50 likes, guys. Once we hit 60 likes, we're doing a giveaway for the Iono Bellybolt 4-pocket portfolio. That can also hold oversized cards. So if you guys haven't, go ahead and just hop out of chat, hit the like button, and we'll trigger that giveaway in just 10 likes. Grubbin, Poplio, Wailord EX. Only caveat is that for any of our out of states friends, out of the US friends, any of our international friends, that's the word I'm looking for that I apparently couldn't grasp. We can't ship outside the US yet. So we can only ship inside the US, but for our giveaways, they are free to enter, and if you win, you get free shipping. So it doesn't hurt to like it. Even if you can't get the prize, somebody else can, and it's just super fun. Plus, it helps support us and our channel. Oh my god! I'm so sorry if that was loud, but oh my god. No way. I haven't pulled an SIR at all from a bundle yet, and we pull the Darkrai? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kayla, this is crazy. Kayla. Oh my god. And you got a Chi-Yu too, just in case you're wondering. This is insane. This is my first black and white Darkrai we've opened too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Kayla, I don't know what you've been doing out there in the universe, but you've got some great karma because your luck is out of the world tonight. You got... Guys, the Canary SIR from Ascended and the Mega Darkrai EX SIR. Holy crap. Congratulations, Kayla. That is insane. Congrats. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Oh, thank you, Christine. I'll try my best. I won't throw it. I won't throw it. I'll be extra, extra, extra careful with that one. My defense, the only ones I've ever dropped are bulk, I think, mostly. Oh my god, that's crazy. Kayla, thank you. Thank you for going in with us. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you came back at just the right time, Rap. The only bundle you didn't get an SIR out of was the prismatic, which isn't surprising, but still, that's crazy that, I mean, like, crazy. All right. Wow. All right. Well, I swear I'll learn how to make words soon. Thank you for going in with us. That was amazing. That was amazing. We're definitely clipping that tomorrow. Crazy. Congratulations. All right. Well, who's up next? Who wants to follow that? Benjamin B with 2 pitch black packs and a pitch black bundle. Crazy. All right. Wow. $53 likes, only 7 more to go. I mean, after that, you guys gotta throw us a couple more likes. I mean, that was crazy. That's worth the fee. That's worth exiting out of chat to hit that like button. All right. Let's open 8 packs of pitch black. Ha. Wow. Dino coming back for some more pitch black and white flare. After Jason. Pitch black booster box. All right. 8 packs for Benjamin. Let's go. Opening the first 2 packs. And then we'll open the bundle. So these are just the 2 random packs. Brion, Cranidos, Volibee, Litwick, Sea King, Delmise, Gwyn, Palafin, Jet, Megas Aurora EX. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what Ben can get. Also, we're at 7 SIRs for the night. Personal record. I think that's honestly a stream record. I have a lot of doubt. I know that we've gotten God packs, but I have a lot of doubt that we've gotten more than 7 SIRs in one stream. I'm gonna check it tomorrow. We're gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. This is awesome. This is such a great night, guys. Thank you guys all for coming out. We would not be able to do all of this if it wasn't for you guys buying packs. So thank you. This is amazing. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys are too. Maschiff, Cranidos, Whalmer, Grubbin, Gladion, Delmise, Thievul, Relicanth, Cranidos, Mega Shadaluriex. $58 likes. Only 2 more to go, guys. Charcadet, Goldeen, Primeape, Peaky Peck, Toucannon, Slowbro, Misty's Vitality, Dark Bell, Brion, Bastiodon. Mandibuzz, Jinx, Drillbur, Charcadet, Lampent, Sinistra, Slowbro, Spiritomb, Marshadow, Spiritomb. A lot of Spiritombs in this one. Oh, what? Pff, that's not what I'm supposed to do with that card. There we go. Okay. Poltergeist, Skull Fossil, Centiskorch, whoop, Skarmory, Banette, Thievul, Dark Bell, Bronzor, Toucannon, Shadowy Energy. 2 more likes to our giveaway, to our next giveaway of the Iono Bellybolt 4-pocket portfolio that also holds oversized cards, guys. Only 2 more likes. Malamar, Annihilate, Jet, Armor Fossil, Delmise IR, and a Koraidon. Finally got an IR in the box. Whoop. Armor Fossil, Electrike, Trumbeak, Mankey, Lampent, Backtrack, Manectric, Gladion, Chi-Yu, Armarouge. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Sorry, guys. They just got back from the show. That's what I'm finding out. They were just peeking their head in to let me know, and it scared the crap out of me because nobody's supposed to be here right now. Yeah, we are still on. I know we're not usually going this strong this late. We've got a lot of support tonight, so I really appreciate that from all of you guys. Thank you so much. And that was the last pack of Ascended of Pitch Black for Benjamin. We did manage to get an illustrated rare. Thank you, Benjamin, for going in with us. Did you miss anything? Honestly, quite a lot. Yeah. Did you see it? No, you didn't see it. You've been driving. Oh my god, I've opened 7 SIRs tonight. I got the Black and White Darkrai in the same exact order that we also got the Canary SIR from Ascended. I didn't open a God Pack. You're what? I don't open a God Pack. You're not proud of me? Don't worry, me and Rob are just fighting off screen. Very normal. Yeah, it's been a great night, Apita. You did miss, honestly, kind of a lot. We're up to 7 SIRs. I don't know where you left off on the stream, how many SIRs we were at when you left, but we did pull the Black and White Darkrai. We pulled the Canary SIR. We pulled another Gladion SIR. We pulled a lot. I don't remember all of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Those are the 3 most recent. The Black and White is the biggest one, and I will pull it out in just a second and show you so that way you can see. Da 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 da. These are the 2 that we pulled for Kayla, the Canary SIR and the Mega Darkrai. Crazy. Absolutely beautiful. How to sign up for the giveaway. All right, guys. So the 60 likes did get unlocked. To sign up, you type... Oh. That's weird that it didn't say it in the description there. So it's exclamation mark and the word enter to enter in for the giveaway. It's no purchase necessary and it ships out for free to the winner. But only caveat there is that for any of our international friends, I cannot ship outside the US. So if you're international, I apologize. I don't recommend signing up for the giveaway because I have no way to get it to you. Otherwise, everybody else, exclamation mark enter. Eventually, I hope to be able to ship out for you guys. But yeah, just like that. Thank you so much. I will let you guys enter away. I know we've got like 40 people watching right now. So I'll probably wait until we have at least 15 people signed up for that giveaway, and then I'll go ahead and fire it off. Thank you guys all for entering. Oh my goodness. Sass Ox Master, thank you so much for watching. Cray Zeal, thank you. Sostin, thank you. Matthew, thank you. I'm seeing a whole bunch of new names here. Thank you guys all so much for joining us tonight. And entering in for our giveaway. Like I said, I'll try to get us to 15 entries before I fire it off. And we still have one more giveaway after this. If we can hit 90 likes tonight, we have another giveaway, which is so this is the 60 card one, or the 60 like giveaway that you guys are all entering in for. Got Belly Bolt on the back. This is the 90 like giveaway. Is the 25th celebration wooden deck box, holds 100 cards, and it's got a dice compartment, and it's magnetic. So if we can get to 90, we've got that too. Whew. All right, that was crazy. Let's see. We're doing a pitch black booster box. And now I'm going to have to get it from the top shelf. Making me stretch. All right. You SN when you've just gotten into Pokemon after not being allowed to. So you're decorating your office while watching. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm super excited to have you join us. And I'm super excited for you to be able to get into Pokemon. I actually also just recently got into Pokemon. My mom was kind of picky about what I didn't get into growing up. So if she didn't like it, I didn't get into it. That's pretty much how that went. So I completely feel you there. I only recently got into Pokemon too, and so this should be super fun. I'm so glad that you subscribed. So glad to have another, hopefully regular here in the chat with me. And Rap the Chicken brought his new friends with him today. All right. Okay. We're also up to 260 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. I think that's like 18 subscribers that we got tonight, if I'm keeping track correctly. So that's super awesome, and I really appreciate that, guys. We're up to 16 entries for the Iono and Bellybot portfolio. I'm gonna give you guys like a couple more minutes. Let's say 10-10, and I'll go ahead and draw a winner, because I think we can probably get up to 20 entries. Because there are like 41 of you watching now. So go ahead, exclamation mark and the word enter, and then I will pull a winner at 10-10, okay? In the meantime, let's go ahead and get in on Jason G's Pitch Black Booster Box. I've been writing PB this whole time, and for the I don't know why I'm like, this time we're writing the full name. All right. All right, good luck, Jason. Let's get our 8th SIR. How about we? Can we get the gold Darkrai? Matthew collected them when it first came out, and now your kids are collecting, so you're starting again. I've been hearing that a lot lately, too. I've been hearing a lot of... I did it when I was a kid, got rid of all of my base set stuff, and now my kids are into it, and I don't know where my base set stuff went, which is always really disappointing. So I can understand looking at the prices of some of the older Pokemon cards now too, just being like, man. But great to hear that you are into it, especially with your kids. It's always great to be able to share a hobby with your kids, or even just with your significant other, or even just with your friends. It's nice to be able to share a hobby with somebody, so you're not just like, man, I don't even know who I can talk to about this. So yeah, thank you guys, all the new people here in chat. Love to see it. Love to see you guys. Super excited for you to be here. Oh my gosh, because of evolution, man, that's honestly really funny. I have friends that like weren't allowed to watch Harry Potter or read Harry Potter because of magic, being in it, or not being allowed to read or watch Percy Jackson because it talks about other gods. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you're able to get into it now. And they're right. It's never too late for Pokemon. Never too late for Pokemon. Exclamation mark, enter, you guys. Just keep entering in to win. Love to see as many people as possible. Piano, you did it great the first time. You were all good. You're entered in. Hi, Rockin' and Slottin'. How are you doing tonight? Lampant, Grubbin, Bastiodon IR, our first IR for this box. Fully hyperfixated. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think I might have just heard somebody get hurt. They're unloading boxes from the show they just got back from. So they were all in Fort Wayne for the weekend, doing a card show. So taking Pokemon and Magic to a card show in Indiana and northern Indiana. And they just got back and they're unloading all the boxes from the trucks. And I'm hearing them drop them down the stairs right now. So we have like this wooden thing, that like a ramp that we built to go over the stairs whenever we have boxes. And I think they're like throwing them down the stairs, like sliding them down there. And I heard it, one of them hit. And someone just go, oh. So someone might have just gotten hurt. I don't know. I'm not going to go check. There's like 4 of them. Christine, I hope you didn't see that. These are definitely out of order too now. Like 100% out of order. So we're going to find out together like where these are, because I know I didn't put them back together right. All right. But they're not hurt. I promise. They're not hurt. Potentially. I really honestly couldn't tell you. All I know is that they were in Fort Wayne. I don't know no more about Fort Wayne. You like the Bastiodon IR Wrap the Chicken? It's pretty cool. A little dinosaur guy. It's 10:09, so 1 more minute before I draw a winner for the giveaway. Exclamation mark enter for those of you who haven't been able to enter yet. Miraidon, Toucanon, Chi-Yu, oh, were you there, Rockin' and Slottin'? Litwick, Heatran, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Mankey, Chargebug, and Mega Slowbro. Lil Haze is still streaming. And no, I've got a nice little cozy spot underneath the desk. That's where I sleep. All right. Let's see. Giveaway time. 27 entries. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of you guys. That's so many. I think that's honestly probably like the most we've ever had entered in. So thank you guys so much. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and draw a winner. I don't think you can hear it when I drum roll, but that's all right. I can do it for myself. Jonathan Mother. It doesn't let me see the rest of your nickname. It's cut off. Oh, there. It's down there in the chat. Jonathan Mothershed 7333. If you want to click that link in the comments, that'll take you to be able to claim your prize for the portfolio. Congratulations. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Sizzlipede, Bronzor, Charjabug, Seeking, Delmise, Gwyn, Misty's Vitality, Marshadow, Voltaic. I don't know where Jonathan's at. He might not be super active in the chat, but as long as he clicks the link and signs up to claim his prize, we're all good. Slizzlipede, Volibee, Shieldon, Brion, Misty, Lampent, Jet, Finizen, Fossil, Voltaic. Christine, are you going back in? I see you down there underneath Citadel Vans. Goldeen, Poltergeist, Mastiff, Peaky Peck, Bonnet, Malamar, Rust, Null, Whalmer, Lurantis EX. You'll get there one day, Rap. It's telling you the link isn't working. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to fix that, but what I can do is I'm gonna add in the comments. Here in the comments, I will put our email address. You can send an email to us. To that email address, just letting us know that you're the giveaway winner. We'll be able to connect with you and verify everything and go through it that way. I'll be here tomorrow, so I'll be able to get that email directed to our Rip and Ship like manager-ish person. I don't know why the link isn't working, so I do apologize. But if you can send just like a quick email to that email address, just letting us know that you're the giveaway person, that'd be perfect. I do apologize that the link isn't working. It's kind of a newer thing, so I have no idea yet how to fix it. Drillbur, Mastiff, Shuppet, Grubbin, Thievel, Marshadow, Heatran. No trouble at all. Honestly, I probably clicked a button wrong somewhere, so you don't need to apologize. It's probably my fault somehow, and I just don't know how yet. It is no trouble at all. Hi, Metal Fox. Welcome in. Just started your collection for the first time with Pitch Black. What have you pulled so far? Silvally and Silvally IR. All right. Talk about foreshadowing. All right, so Rocket and Slotness says that the link works, but something to do with verifying an email address. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how any of it works. They just are like, press these buttons and it'll work the way it's supposed to. And that's as like much as I know about it. So I don't even know how to use it. So I apologize that I'm like no help here. But what's great is this is all great information for me to be able to get. And then next time that we're in a meeting, I'd be like, hey, this is all the information that I've been lacking. And so this is what I need to know. And the next time we have this problem, I'll be able to be way more helpful than I am right now. Gladion, Heatran, and my apologies for spoiling it, but a Rampardos EX full art. Whalmer, Inkay, Jinx, Cranidos, Malamar, Rust, Vikavolt, Tropius, Brion, Armarouge. We're just about halfway through Jason's booster box. I can feel another SIR coming. So, Jonathan, you might have an email coming to you. You sent the email. You got the initial email. Put your address in. Second email. And then it said something was wrong. Okay. So, it was after you put in your email address and got the second email is when it said something was wrong. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of this chat real quick. Because this is going to be the easiest way for me to be able to describe to the IT department how this works and what's going on, because I promise you I'm not going to remember all that. Okay, did I already put it on the we're gonna find out too. Oh yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Fomantis, Charcadet, Goldeen, Primeape, Gladion, Toucanon, Dark Bell, Electrike, Poltergeist, Megazorora EX. Thank you, I think, Bailey, for being on here and helping me out here. I appreciate it. Grubbin, Centiscorch. You pulled a Mega Chandelure, a Mega Zorora, and a Delmise. Those are nice. Those are nice. I really like the Mega Chandelure EX full art. It's really, really pretty. Was it the full arts or the SIRs? Do you know? Hi, Arturo. Our giveaway has already fired off and ended. Jonathan was the winner of our most recent giveaway. But if we hit 90 likes tonight, we do have another giveaway going out of a wooden 25th anniversary Pokemon deck box. And we are officially halfway through Jason's booster box. Slowpoke, Peaky-Peck, Tropius, Annihilate, Jet, Gwyn, Finizen, Slowbro, and Voltaic Energy. Metal Fox. Yeah, just getting into the hobby. Yeah, it's a lot to learn about. There's like multiple different versions of the same card and all of that. It's a lot to take in and to learn, for sure. I only just started learning about Pokemon 6 to 9 months ago, so like I completely understand. It's a lot to take in. I think the only reason I've been doing as well as I have is because I'm surrounded by it like all the time, every day. So I don't really have much of a choice. Hi Arturo, I'm so glad that you are here. First time stopping by. Just to kind of give you a little rundown, we are a local game store, like a brick and mortar game store located in Noblesville, Indiana. We also have a location in Plainfield, Indiana. We deal with, ooh, Fomantis IR. Beautiful, beautiful. We also deal in Magic the Gathering. That's another TCG game that we're involved in. And we also sell board games. And our stream is pretty new. But on here, what we do is we take orders for packs. And any orders for packs that you place, we open up here on the stream. We rip them open, we show you all the cards, and then we ship everything that we open for you out to you. Typically the next day. But our warehouse team that does all the shipping's only in Monday through Friday. So it's typically the next day, but like our Magic stream on Friday night is not usually the next day. But yeah, super fun. Super glad to have you on here. We're currently opening a booster box of Pitch Black for Jason G. The queue that you see on the right hand side of the screen is everybody who's coming up. All the packs that we're going to be opening up next. So next up we've got Dino. He's got 8 packs of Pitch Black and 8 packs of White Flare to open. So I'm super excited about that. That'll be fun. He's chasing some SIRs right now for Pitch Black, and he's opening up the White Flare for fun. And that's mostly my fault. Cards 099098. I think those are the full arts for those cards. And those are super pretty. Those are some of my favorite versions of those cards too. They're very colorful. Josh, you pulled a Misty. That's awesome. I know the Misty is super playable right now, so I think that card's gonna be really good. Plus it's Misty, so you know it's gonna keep its value. It might go down with the set like becoming more popular and just coming out, but it's probably definitely going to go back up. How often do we stream? We stream Thursdays and Sundays, so twice a week, from 5 p.m. to really whenever. Typically the stream ends around 9 or 10, but it just kind of depends on how many people we've got active in the chat. If we've got, oh my god, Megas Aurora EX SIR. That is our 8th SIR for the night. Congratulations, Jason. That is awesome. Look at him. He's so cute. He's one of my favorite SIRs in this set. His big paws just full of electricity. He's just so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the cards usually drop once the set officially releases by quite a bit, but it usually climbs back up. So give it a few weeks. It'll probably start to climb back up, and then it'll settle. And then usually give it like 2 years and prices start going crazy again. As you can see with like not Pitch Black, but with Black Bolt White Flare right now, with 151 from Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that's awesome. Super excited. So glad that we got an SIR out of this box for ya. Eastern time, Karthos. We stream 5 p.m. to whenever Eastern time because we're located in Indiana. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that we've got like international and out-of-state people who are watching, so like just saying 5 p.m. doesn't really work when you could be anywhere in the world. We had someone from Australia earlier. Their 5 p.m. is drastically different from our 5 p.m. But yeah, I do think we also stream 3 nights a week for our Magic as well. So if anybody's in the chat who likes Magic the Gathering as well as Pokemon, we stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Mondays and Tuesdays it starts at 5, and Fridays it starts at 8. But we do the same exact thing on our Magic streams. Usually we got a bit more going on our Magic streams. That one's been going for like 2 years now, I think, maybe a year. But it's been going for a lot longer, and so on our Magic stream, we have a lot more things that we can do on there. a lot more exciting stuff that we can do on there. Eventually we'll get there over here. We just got to build up a bit more of a base and figure out what works and what doesn't work, because Magic and Pokemon are very different from each other. Delmise IR. You got my two favorites. You got the Fomantis and the Delmise. You're in the Northwest Territories at the moment. All right. Yeah, I would love for you to join. I would love for you to join in the future, Karthos. We're streaming kind of late, kind of later than we normally do. But also, if you are able to hop on at 5, we do a community pack giveaway on each stream. At the end of each stream, we pick out a pack, we spin a wheel, pick out a pack, and at the beginning of the next stream, we open that pack and give it away to everyone who enters in, similar to how we did the binder giveaway and all of that. So if you're ever able to catch the beginning of the stream, that's usually what we do. And then we do 30, 60, and 90 light giveaways, and we almost always hit the 30 light giveaway. So we'd love to have you come back. We might even be able to get you to win some things. What's my favorite Magic collab? I think probably Lord of the Rings is my favorite. Universes Beyond Magic the Gathering set. But my favorite in universe is Bloomburrow, and I like that. Bloomburrow comes above so many sets for me. I love Bloomburrow. I can't wait for them to go back to Bloomburrow. I beg that they go back soon and that they don't take forever. Hi, Red Majors. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on here. Last pack Magic for Jason. Let's see if we can get anything else out of here. Love the art on it. Yeah, it's a really pretty one. Rust Syndicate full art. All right. Hobbit is coming out, and I'm very excited about it. We do pre-release events for Magic and Pokemon, and so I will be taking part in the pre-release event for Magic, and I'm very excited about it. All right. Congratulations, Jason. So glad we were able to get you an SIR here. Stock up on it. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about getting a booster box. But I'm kind of torn. Haven't fully decided yet. I need to go get another box to put these cards in, so I will be right back. I don't really tend to keep things sealed. Mostly because I don't have the patience to keep it sealed. I get it and I'm like, I want to open it. I don't have self-control, so keeping it sealed in my house is unfortunately not an option. My boyfriend doesn't really have self-control when it comes to that either, so like one of us is bound to open it. All right, well, thank you so much, Jason, for going in on a pitch black box with us. Dino, your turn. Let's open some more white flare, because I know that's your favorite. All right, I definitely spelled PAX wrong. Nobody look at that. Okay. 4, 4. Ooh, it was the last 8. All right. Finishing off white flare here. Well, we're gonna start off with the pitch black. Are they doing serialized in the new set? I do. So I don't have the option for Pokemon because I stream it, obviously. But I do no spoilers for Magic the Gathering. So as much as I possibly can. I do work at a card store, so it's kind of impossible to go completely no spoilers. But I go no spoilers as much as I possibly can. So that way if I do open it or I do pre-release it, everything's like brand new to me, and it makes it more fun for me when I'm not like when I don't know exactly what I'm gonna get out of it. So we do not. We take like Apple Pay, PayPal, all of those kinds of things. But we don't take Bitcoin. Sizzlipede, Tremendous Bomb, Relicanth, Banette, Rust Syndicate, Toucannon, Miraidon. Citadel Vans, you're up next with 4 Pitch Black packs and an Ascended Heroes bundle. Christine, I see you going back in on some more Ascended Heroes. Electrike, Sizzlipede, Jinx. Just no more Gladions. Well, I mean, I think I can probably handle that. Tremendous Bomb. Full art. Looks a little shadowy up there at the top. Almost looks a little... Looked weird at first. Alright. Got a full art. That's something. Lightning Energy, Whalmer, Grubbin, Malamar, Rust Syndicate, Vikavolt, Grubbin, Fossil, Bastiodon. Hopefully I got all the Gladions out of the way tonight. I think we opened 2. Mandibuzz, Fomantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Jet, Thievul, Marshadow, Whalmer, Silvally IR, you got 2 Charizards, Red Majors. Which Charizards? Mandibuzz, Jinx, Drillbur, Charcadet, Gladion, Toucannon, Dark Bell, Miraidon, Granados, Shadowy Energy. Nickit, Slowpoke, Sheldon, Poltergeist, Manectric, Jet, Palafin, Rust Syndicate, Bastiodon IR, That's what you were looking for, right, Dino? That's the last card you needed? Oh, you got a first edition Charizard. That's awesome. Shieldon, Brionne, Drillbur, Seeking, Darkbell, Banette, Bronzor, Sinistcha, Zarude. You told me not to give you a Gladion, and I delivered. So, how about we open some White Flare now? I gave you what you asked for. I don't know what more you could want from me. Is that a pun, Josh? That seems like a pun. Because it's pitch black, right? Anyways, Gothorita. Lampins, look at that. There's another one. Deerling, I love that Deerling. Minfu, Harlequin, Mandibuzz, Galvantula, I love that one too. Energy Retrieval Pokeball, Vanillite Reverse Hollow, and Rusharam EX. Charizard from XY Evolutions, that's a pretty cool Charizard too. I mean, really all the Charizards are pretty cool, but... What? I'm aware. Thanks. Is this channel new? It is fairly new. It's about 3 months old. The last stream we had, or the first stream we had, was our pre-release stream for Chaos Rising. So however old Chaos Rising is how old this stream is. Hilda Full Art. Didn't you get that in the last White Flare pack I opened for you, Dino? But we're glad to have you join us, Jim Lee. Ooh, shiny basic energy. Put that in the wrong pile, but that's all right. Zorua, Mean Shao, Scrafty, Watchdog, Mandibuzz. Oh, that's a reverse hollow. Cottony, reverse. Ah! Terrakion. Sweet, I got it right. Another hollow energy. This one has God packs, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Why am I asking that? I know it has God packs because we opened a Black Bolt God pack. So I should get excited about the hollow energies. Unless I don't want to get my hopes up, in which case I should keep on keeping on. What's my favorite generation of Pokemon? Man, I feel like I have to say Diamond and Pearl because my favorite Pokemon is in Diamond and Pearl, which is Shinx. But XY is pretty good. Oh, we got the Oshawott. Oshawott full art. Full art. IR. You're getting all the cute IRs tonight. Look at him. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping in a hammock. Cutie. Cutie alert. All right, 3 packs left, Dino. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Woobat, Patrat, Blitzel, Velis, Dredgeon, Tool Scrapper, Archon, Terracon, Herdier, Reshiram EX Full Art. That's a really pretty one, actually. Yeah, sleeping. I think Diamond Pearl is... Ooh. I think Diamond Pearl is Gen 3? I think it's Gen 3. Because they came out with the Series 2 packs. Or in the Series 1 Purse Partner pack. It's with Turtwig and Piplup. And the fire one that I never remember. Tornadus. He's been looking for that Oshawott. It's a really cute Oshawott. I really like it. Cottony, Litwick, Frillish, Ferroseed, Galvantula, Sawsbuck, Heatmore, Pansear Reverse, Gothorita Reverse, and a Chandelure. All right. Well, that was pretty good, Dino. I know you didn't get the SIR that you wanted, but you also didn't get the SIR that you didn't want. So, but pretty good haul for White Flare too. I mean, just look at that little guy. Just look at that little guy. All right, I rest my case. All right, Citadel Vans, you are up next, and this written down here. I have just enough post-it notes to finish you guys out. It does look like I am going to go ahead and end the stream after Christine's order. Just a heads up for you folks. I've been here. I worked today before the stream, like at the store, because I do the retail side of everything as well. So I'm going on 13 hours, 9 to 9 to 10 to 11, 14 hours. I'm going on 14 hours. So I'll looks like I'll probably be ending the stream after Christine. Just a heads up to everybody. But thank you again, Dino, for going in on some pitch black and white flare with us. You opened some pretty good white flare stuff today. I'm pretty excited about that. Now we've got Citadel going on 4 pitch black packs and an Ascended bundle. He did get a lot of hits, Josh. He got a lot of hits earlier. He opened with White Flare earlier too, and he got 2 IRs in that as well. So overall, pretty good. Let's see. Pitch Black 4 packs and an Ascended Heroes bundle. Did I want to stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. So we have 2 streamers on this stream. It's me and Rob. And so when like Rob's technically the main streamer, you wouldn't know it because I stream more often than him now. But technically Rob's the main streamer. So whenever he's out or he can't do the stream, I do the stream instead. So this month, debatable. Debatable that I do the stream more than he does, or debatable that he's the main streamer. But he's been doing shows and stuff this month, and a lot of things came up last minute that we weren't expecting. And so the schedules weren't necessarily scheduled out to like allot time. So it wasn't a super long shift, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. And I love hanging out with you guys. There just reaches a point where I'm like, all right, maybe we should take a little bit of a break, you know? But good luck, Citadel. Opening up Pitch Black first for ya. Oh, answering the lucky statement. Oh, my apologies for thinking that you might be talking to me. Man, two electric type Pokemon with a voltaic energy. That's pretty stacked. You would stream, but you need more packs. It is pretty fun. I'm lucky enough to work for a store that, there's a store attached to this. So we have enough to be able to do a stream. So pretty lucky there. Relicanth, Tremendous Bomb, Megas Aurora EX. Thank you, Rap. I really appreciate that. I tried my best. I feel like I got more energy later on, which might indicate that maybe I am getting, slap happy, reach that level of of sleep deprivation, but it's okay. Like I told Jared earlier in the chat, I sleep underneath the desk, so it's fine. Bullaby, Litwick, Goldeen. I also work tomorrow too, so I have to be here early in the morning tomorrow, which is part of the reason too that I don't want to stay here super late tonight. Is partially due to the fact that I have to get up early tomorrow and be right back here. So as much as I do love hanging out with you guys, and we've been doing great tonight. I mean, 66 likes. We've been getting up into the 40 viewers like pretty consistently tonight. I'm very, very grateful for that, and I would love to hang out longer. But it's, it's a long day. I have to be here I have to be back here again tomorrow. Hey, Dino, look, you didn't get it. I gave it to somebody else. Citadel Vans. Congratulations on your SIR. Gladion's Final Battle. That matches, it's the team up card, the one that matches with the Silvally. That puts us at 9 SIRs for the night. Man, I'm kind of tempted to try to go for double digits. Going to bed, rockin' and slottin'? Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us and stopping by. Going into our Ascended Heroes now. Vanillite, Kamala, Croconaw, Beautyfly, Iris, Scraggy, Croconaw, Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Snowrunt, Team Rocket's Meowth, Badoo, Countergain, Air Balloon, Haps Cramorant, Golduck, Snom. No way. Are you kidding? No way. All right. All right. All right. Oh my God. Mega Electros EX SIR. 2 SIRs in a row. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. What is with your guys' luck tonight? That's the same exact thing that happened to Kayla. Congratulations, Citadel. 2 SIRs within just like what, the first 6 packs here? That's a crazy. Look at that too. Look at that art. That's crazy. Oh, wow. That's actually like super clean too. That centering is like actually really nice. All right. Dang. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Guys, we just hit double digits. 10 SIRs in one night. Insane. Crazy. All right, well, we still have 3 more packs after this one. Shiny Energy. Should I get excited? Is it even possible? We pulled it out of a bundle. I mean, bundles aren't seeded specially, right? I got excited and it wasn't a special pack. That's so disappointing. I want a God pack. I wanna show Rob that it happens to me too. Drampa, Silcoon, Colossal. They're doing so great tonight. You guys are all doing so great. I'm so happy for you guys. Poniard, Roly-Coly, Togetic, Ghastly, Boss's Orders, Charmeleon, Staravia, Reboot, Mawile, Spectrier. Every pack is special. I mean, as long as a pack has just like even just one cute art on a common, I'm happy, you know? Clefairy, Zigzagoon, Carkle, Snowrunt, Electric, Noivern, Canary, Lightball, Volibee, and the Mega Electros EX. Man, if we can just get you the full art Electros EX, then you'll have the full line right there. Pikachu, Skitty, Bellsprout, Rotom, Up, Gabite, Clefable, Solrock, Camerupt, and Entei. Well, I have to say, I mean, like, I don't think I'm disappointed in how this turned out. That was insane and amazing and awesome. Congratulations. Crazy. You wanted Clefairy? Didn't we? I mean, we pulled the Clefairy too. Or not that Clefairy. All right. Well, thank you so much, Citadel, for going in with us. That was crazy and awesome and amazing and insanely lucky. No bulk needed. You want us to ship it out without the bulk? Is that what you're asking? I can do that upon request. I just have to confirm that with you before we can do that. I think. I'm saying I think to the we can do that, not to the have to confirm it with you. We would definitely have to confirm it with you. But thank you for going in with us. Christine, 5 packs of Ascended Heroes. You're back. Back for more. I might do one more. Are you about to leave? Do you hear that I hit 10 SIRs? Yeah. I opened 3 just in the time that you guys have been here. 2 from Ascended. That's all I ever wanted to hear. Thank you. Guys, say hi to Rob. You're fine. Bye. I will. I almost forgot to write your name on this, Christine. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Christine. All right. Let's go. Let's see. What can we do? Should I even get excited? I shouldn't get excited. Sneasel, Phantom, Grubbin, Charjabug, Thick Scale, Croconal, Beautyfly, Hypnotizer, Ghastly, Mega Haluka EX. He said he would hop on and say hi to you guys, but he's super sweaty and gross and he just wants to go home and shower. Which is fair because he's probably been up since pretty early this morning and he had to drive and all the way back here after the show, and he had to lug all those heavy totes, and I didn't have to lug any heavy totes. So Dreepy, Chikorita, Helioptile, Night Stretcher, Vanillux, Premium Power, Tangela, Miss Magus, Team Rocket's Kangaskhan. I know it was excited. Another shiny one. Lightning Energy, Psyduck, Marill, Stunfisk, Lanoon, Bayleaf, Delcatty, Acerola, Charjabug, Frostmoth, Colossal. 2 packs left. We gotta do better than an EX. We've been doing so good all night. Ponyard, Roly-Poly, Togetic, Ghastly, Mawile, Watchtower, Electric, Solrock, Togepi, Lily's Clefairy EX. Man, I said we need to do better than an EX, and what did it do? Just gave me another EX. All right. I mean, we have already gotten 2 SIRs from Ascended, which is crazy. But I think those were from the bundles. Like, we haven't pulled... I don't think we pulled one from the packs yet, so... It could still be here. Transceiver, Pignite, Carbink, Light Ball, Staraptor, Trevenant. Alright, well, I mean, you still got the SIR earlier. So, you know, overall, not horrible. We got 3 EXs. Could have been better, I know. But, I mean, we've used up so much luck so far tonight. At some point, the universe had to be like, hey, listen, I can't give you absolutely everything. Not all on one stream. All right. I tell you what. Ben, you're the last person in the queue. I'm going to open up your packs because you're here. And then I'm going to call it, guys. Which SIR was it? It was the Canary SIR. I'm going to feel really bad if I'm wrong. Now you have me questioning. Guys, was anybody here when we were opening Christine's the last stuff? Because I'm confident we got an SIR, but I'm confident it was a Canary. I'm not going to go back through it because it is like I have 3 different boxes and I don't know which box it is in, but I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure it was a Canary. But now I'm scared that I'm wrong. I thought you got something. Just don't hold it against me if I'm lying. I'm sorry. We've got 5 pitch black packs and 2 black bolt packs. It was a Canary? Okay. Dino said I'm not lying. So... Girl, it's fine. I don't want to disappoint, you know? I don't want to, especially my regulars. I don't want to disappoint anybody's, but especially my regulars. Oh. Well, then, yeah, that one wasn't Christine's. Christine did not get the Darkrai. Dang. Dino owes you it now because Dino backed it up and then took it away. Slowbro, Mankey, Heatran, Chi-Yu. Fomantis, Bombardier, Inkay. I got shiny things. That's what's important. Exactly. We're on the same page. We have the same brain. So far, not off to a strong start, Benjamin. But I feel it. It's going to be here. Something's going to be here. I don't know what, but something's going to be here. It's 11:01. I tell you what, Citadel, I will open up your 7 packs, but then anybody after Citadel, I'm not gonna open up the packs. They will get opened up on Thursday instead. But Citadel, since you put in the order like kind of right when I was saying that I was gonna end it with Ben, I will open them. It's only 7 packs. Have a great night, Christine. Thanks for stopping by, and I will be here tomorrow and Tuesday, but only until 2. So hopefully I see you, but I don't know if I'll be able to be here. I'm actually here all week. I don't know why, but I'm only here until 2, specifically on those days. Eglium, Minchino, Clang, Solosis, Fennel, Amoongus, Chinchino, both in the same pack with a Ranunculus. Great pack. Great pack, Benjamin. Of course, Citadel. That's a Saruda right there. That's a Saruda. It's one of my favorite artists. Either that, or I'm just making up words. You might never know. Yes, you can pick up instead of ship. I will make a note. I'll send a message to my team and let them know that you're wanting to. I'm just gonna do that right here, right now, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. All right, Ben. Overall, not horrible. We got 2 EXs. We got a full art. We got a bunch of cuties though too, so can't be too mad with that. Yeah, and I just sent them the message, so we'll get that just changed to pick up for you, and then we can get the shipping refunded for you. All right. And last but not least, Citadel. Thank you so much for joining us, TFJ. Hopefully you'll be able to see us next time. Four. See ya. 7 Ascended Heroes packs. Let's go. Let's get one more great rip tonight. Pikachu, Skitty, Bellsprout, Rotom, Pipia, Gabite, Clefable, Diglett, Reshiram, King Gambit. You're participating next time? All right, well, I look forward to it. I'll see you on Thursday then. Have a great night. Croconaw, Swirlix, Diglett, Reshiram. That Swirlix, fun fact, it's also a Saruda. Puccina, Ultra Ball, Mighty Yena, Nighttime Mine, Slurpuff, Sneasel, Marill, Togedemaru EX. 4 packs left, Citadel. There's still time to get something great. Lightning Energy, Pikachu, Skitty, Bellsprout, Rotom, Noivern, Canary, Golduck. Oh, Dracolac Salazzle Illustrated Rare. That's something. I actually think this one's really cool with like the other sandalets behind her. I think that one's pretty cool. $499 packs, by the way, guys. After Citadel's order, we're gonna be sitting at 506 packs open tonight. That's crazy. That is, outside of the streamathon, I think that's record numbers. So I really appreciate you guys coming out, joining us, placing orders, hanging out with me. I just really appreciate it all around, whether or not you were just hanging out in chat, whether or not you were just hanging out watching, or if you're placing orders and having me rip these packs. I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't be able to rip packs if you guys weren't buying them. So I appreciate you guys, all of you. And then after Citadel's order here, we're going to go ahead and spin the community pack wheel. And we'll set the community pack that we're going to give away at the beginning of the next stream. New to the culture? Well, welcome in, Lorenzo. We're definitely not the first people to do this. But it is super fun getting to open packs with everybody online, getting to celebrate big pack openings at the same time. And we really appreciate your support. We really appreciate you joining us. Unfortunately, this is like the very end of the stream tonight. But we stream Thursdays and Sundays from 5 p.m. Eastern time to really whenever. Typically, we're usually starting to dwindle off around 9 or 10. Tonight, we did pretty good. But I'd love to have you join us again. So that way you could see a few more things get opened. We had a lot of things get opened tonight. 10 SIRs, 73 EXs, 43 illustrated rares, 38 full arts. That's crazy. 506 packs. I mean, that's insane. So yeah, I would love to have you join us next time when we are able to do a few more things. I'm going to go ahead and spin the community pack wheel. This is going to pick our pack that we're going to open at the beginning of the next stream. So if you join us on Thursday, we will be opening a Phantasmal Flames pack. First thing on the stream, what we do is we open up a community pack giveaway. And we give away... Where'd the pack... Oh, there's the sleeve for it. We open up a community pack giveaway. You enter in to win. It's free to enter. No purchase necessary. And we give it a little bit of time to get a bunch of people in and entered in. And then we open it after we've drawn a winner and we send that out to you. Shipping's free on that as well. So like it's completely free, no purchase necessary. It's just a thank you for hanging out with us and coming back to the next stream. So we'll be opening Phantasmal Flames at the start of Thursday's stream. Again, 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll go to just whenever you guys are bored and no longer wanting to hang out. I don't think it's me. I think it's Rob on Thursday. But I don't remember 100%. So I would have to check on that. But I'm super excited to see you all again, and I can't wait to see you guys all next time. And I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Hopefully not. But again, thank you guys so much for showing up, for purchasing packs, for hanging out with me. this would be really boring if nobody bought anything and nobody was even in the chat. Like, even if nobody bought anything, if we were hanging out and having a good time in chat. But so I appreciate everybody who's commenting, who's hanging out, who's watching. Thank you, Aaron, for saying that we've always been fair. I really appreciate that. We do our best we really try our best to be able to match what's gonna be best for our customers. Thank you so much for Lorenzo for subscribing, and thank you, Apita. Thanks, Aaron, for stopping by. Can't wait to see everybody again. Have a great night.